So as I was saying before, this is my second favorite Metal Gear Solid game. The Metal Gear Solid 1 is 10 out of 10, this one is 9.95 out of 10. I mean, maybe this is my favorite game, I don't know. Like when I play MGS1, then MGS1 is my favorite. When I play MGS2, MGS2 is my favorite, I don't know. Okay, it might be MGS2, I don't know, man, they're both like perfect. Amazing game. Okay, I'm just gonna stay quiet during this intro. I really like this intro, it's really good. Music is amazing as well. I just enjoy it. Such an amazing intro, man. Alright, right from the start. If you're gonna press the L2 button here, you're gonna see lightning. You're gonna hear lightning. And here you can see a Solid Snake in the intro. But if you finish the game once, then you're gonna see another character. But I'm not gonna tell you who, for those of you who never played this game before. If you're gonna move the right analog stick like left, you just see how backward it's going left. Now it's going right, going down, going up. It also changes colors. It depends like how you're moving the right analog stick. Okay, so what do we have? We got snake tails. This is like extra snake missions, I guess, that we can play when you finish the game. I might play those when I finish the main story. Missions is like VR missions. I'm not gonna play that now. I already finished those like years ago. Special. This is if you want to look at a photo that you've taken with camera and stuff like that. That's it. Let's jump into it. No, not load. Of course I pressed the wrong button. Okay, so before I gonna start, I'm gonna just say that I don't care what rank I'm gonna get in the end of the game. I don't care how fast I'm gonna finish the game. I don't care how many alerts we're gonna get. I don't care how many times we're gonna see game over. A few times I'm probably gonna get game over on purpose, just so you guys can see some secrets in the game. I'm not gonna skip any codec call or cutscene. I'm not gonna talk during any codec call or cutscenes. I'm just gonna have fun. I'll try to show you most of the codec calls and secrets in the game, but look, I don't know like all of them, so forgive me if I'm gonna skip some of them. I might forget something. Is there something else that I want to say? I think that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it, yeah. I just have fun, I guess. Story is happening right after Metal Gear Solid 1. I mean, not right after, it was like a few years ago or something. Okay, let's start the game. Story is fictional, and all the similar to character, group, or entities in real life are coincidental.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
George Washington Bridge. Hudson River. If I'll ever go to the America, I'm gonna see George Washington Bridge, this Hudson River, like for sure. I want to take a picture where Snake walked. I want to walk in his shoes, at least once. You can actually use R2 during cutscenes to kind of zoom in, as you can see. I'm not gonna use that often because it's kind of, it can be really frustrating. Let's see. I just want to show that it's possible. Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna stay quiet now and let's enjoy the cutscene. When I saw this intro for the very first time, and I jizzed so hard. Holy moly. And there he is. Our boy.
He's right on schedule.
Look who's here. Revolver.
He'll know soon enough.
Ocelot. You guys know from the first game.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
Stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mailing's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it's sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake! Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Yeah.
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What? We're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS-74U.
Russians.
Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. K-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time.
Aw.
Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Alright. Right from the start, there are already a lot of things that I want to say. As you can see now, we have 15 bullets because we shot one bullet during the cutscenes when we shot that lamp here. If I would skip that cutscene, actually, we will then I would have 16 bullets in my in my pistol. Can we call Otacon up now about the M9?
What you're wielding right
There we
now
go.
is a converted Beretta M92F, designed to fire tranquilizer rounds. A direct hit will knock the target unconscious. Think of those rounds as tiny syringes. The impact of the round causes the mixing of two chemicals in the shell. The resulting gas compresses a tiny piston and injects the tranquilizer in the bullet's tip into the target's skin. The tranquilizer's effects are felt at different times depending on where the bullet lands. A head or heart shot will take effect immediately, but a round that hits somewhere like feet or hands will take a while. Use the first-person view attack for maximum accuracy. The gun is fitted with a suppressor, so there's no need to worry about alerting the enemy with the noise. But since it is a tranquilizer gun, the M9 has its limitations. All it can do is knock the enemy unconscious. Keep that in mind.
So as you could see now, during the codec call, when you press the L3 button, you will zoom in on the left side. If you press the R3 button, you will zoom in on the right side. You can also move left analog stick and right analog stick to go up, down, left, and right. I'll have to save the game 13 times in this tanker mission. Because if you save the game at least 13 times, we're gonna hear a secret codec call from Mei Ling. So basically, I'll have to save the game like every 5 minutes, so please bear with me. One more thing, during the codec call, if you press the R2 button, you will be able.
You want to save,
You'll
Snake?
be able to hear Snake's negative thoughts, but if you press the R1 button, you'll be able to hear Snake's like a positive thought. So I'm gonna show it to you right now.
Snake, you of course know the saying, one for all for one?
What is this all of a sudden?
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came
What's
prepared.
with this guy?
It's from the Three Musketeers. The book, not the candy bar.
No doubt about
Anyway,
it.
it means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think.
What?
Since you're on your
What?
own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations. How was that? Just like the old days, huh?
What's with
Almost
this
reminds
guy?
me of Mei Ling. But you sure you got it right?
Of course. And I'll teach you a lot more of these. You can
I'll
count
get
on
right
it.
on it.
Great.
What's with this guy? Okay. There is one guard there. I'm not sure if you can take him down from here. There we go. If I'm gonna stand here and call Arakan, I think he will tell me something about leading.
Push the action button near a scalable
Yeah, that's-
railing to hang off the other side. This is called hanging. You can use it to move around, hide, and even maneuver around an enemy's back.
You can move the left stick or use the L2 and R2 buttons to move left and right while hanging.
When you're ready to pull yourself up, just push the action button again. A grip gauge appears below the life gauge during hanging. The grip gauge indicates how tightly you're holding on and steadily decreases as long as you're in hanging mode. When the grip gauge goes to 0, you won't be able to hold on anymore. You need to hoist yourself up before you fall off. Push the crawl button while hanging to jump down straight below. If the ground is too far below, you'll lose some life. In some places, you won't
Life.
make it at all. Be careful
I
of
don't
that.
believe it.
I don't believe it. So basically he's talking about this. If I do this, you can land like this. You can see now on the top left, we have grip level 1. If you're gonna do 100 push-ups like that, we can reach level 2 and level 3. But I'm not gonna do that. I found one bandage. Let's see, you can also throw those soldiers off the ship. I'm gonna try and go for the no kill run, but if I'm gonna kill someone by accident, it is what it is. Ration. I think there is a one call about ration.
So, you've got rations now. These are military food supplies and allow you to recover some life with use. If it is equipped in advance, the ration will automatically be used and life will be regained when you receive damage. You can select it in the window and push the confirmation button to use the item on the spot. Rations were designed to be carried and eaten on the field. They're all about functionality and calories. They use special freeze-drying methods developed by the NROC. They're compact, portable, and last for weeks.
Last for weeks. Also, if you're gonna equip cigarettes, he will also give us some call.
Snake, are you smoking? You really should
You
quit.
gotta be joking.
First of all, it turns you into an instant target in the dark. As for what it means to your health, I won't even go there.
No way.
Remember what Naomi said about lung cancer rates?
That's right.
Everyone knows that it's a dangerous substance.
So's war, and I've done that all my life.
Well, you can screw up your own body if you like, but think about other people,
Can't
okay?
be.
This is the new kind that has almost no secondhand smoke. It won't bother anyone.
Oh, really? Didn't I see you toss the butt off the bridge? Littering, polluting. You have a long way to go, my friend.
Long way to go, Snake. Just like I always said, smokers are jokers, guys. Okay, we're still gonna do a few optional calls here before I'm gonna go inside. Here we can see enemy there. Take him down. I can call him now for the shav grenades.
Hey, you have a chaff grenade.
Chaff grenade.
You can use that to interfere with enemy radio communications and electronic devices for a short time. The chaff grenade is a weapon that disperses aluminum foil or metal-coated glass and plastic fibers to confuse the enemy radar. What you have is a portable application of the chaff launchers built into fighter planes. When detonated, the grenade releases tiny chaff pieces as well as miniaturized active jammers using a small amount of explosives. The grenade can't create full-scale chaff corridors or chaff clouds, but will form a radar cross-section area large enough for single personnel use. This weapon is for electronic interference only, though. It has no effect on enemy personnel.
Alright. Now we're gonna do one more protocol here outside, and this is if you pick up this Phantasmin. Phantasmin is basically if you have the sniper rifle, you use the Phantasmin, and then your aim, your heart will basically like calm down. Your heartbeat will like be slower. What I'm trying to say, and your aim will be more steady. But since there is no sniper rifle in this tanker mission, they added this Phantasmin, I think, only because of this code I call that we're just gonna receive right now. So if I'm gonna call Otacon right now.
You have Phantasmine in your inventory. If you need to take some, select it in the item window and push the enter button. Phantasmine is a mild tranquilizer used to treat clinical depression, obsessive compulsive behavior, and anxiety. It belongs to the benzodiazepinate family, and along with its antidepressant and anti-anxiety qualities, it suppresses convulsions. Take it when you have a tough shot ahead with a sniper rifle, and you need to minimize shakiness. But I guess you don't have one of those yet. Well, you can also try some if you're feeling really seasick.
If you feel really seasick, so now if I'm gonna use one and call Otacon again.
Otacon, I took the Phantasmine and you're right. The seasickness is gone.
Wow, really?
What do you mean, really?
I mean, really?
You said...
Drugs are mostly about placebo effect. If you believe it's
gotta be
effective,
kidding.
it is. You're more naive than I thought.
Lied to me.
You lied to me, Otacon. I will never forgive you that. Alright, here we can go inside. We can only go out there. Now I can probably do that, and he will drop a ration. There we go.
Snake, go through that door into the ship's interior. Push the action button down in front of the door and wait until the door opens before letting go. If you need to open the door faster, hit the action button repeatedly while you turn the handle. Make sure you keep doing it until the door's open.
Otacon, what is the action button? You mean triangle? Alright, so like I said before, I'll have to save the game 13 times in this tanker, so I'll have to save the game every 5 minutes or something, so bear with me. It's gonna be a little bit annoying to watch, I know, but I want to get this secret mailing protocol.
Okay, there's a saying that goes, even a bird on high dies a glutton's death, as do the fish of the deeps. The lesson is, don't be greedy. The fish that belonged to a family called the Deeps died from overfeeding. And so did a bird that got high on something, probably fermented fruit.
Okay, if you say so.
I do, Snake. Don't take unnecessary risks just because you're greedy for more
right
items.
on it.
Remember the Deep family's fish.
You gotta be kidding.
Even Snake can't believe it. Here we can't go up there. You gotta be kidding. Alright. Here we got an enemy. Gotta wait for him here. You can actually catch a cold if you're waiting outside in the rain for too long. And I think you almost catch the cold every time you play on the higher difficulty. I'm playing on normal, so it shouldn't be a problem. Now this guy should go left. There we go. Now we can
Freeze.
freeze the enemy like that. Now you can see that shiny thing here. That means that he's carrying a dog tag. Every enemy can drop a dog tag if you're gonna freeze him like that. So if I'm gonna shoot him in the arm, then he won't be able to use a gun. If I'm gonna shoot him in the leg, if I'm gonna shoot him in the leg, then he won't be able to. He won't be able to run. He will limp basically. If I would shoot him in the radio, he can call for the reinforcements. But if I'm gonna shoot him in the arm and leg and the radio, he will still try to walk away out of this area, and then he will call for reinforcements there basically. He dropped this dog tag. I think every one of those dog tags is the name of one of the developers in the game. I'm not 100% sure about that, but I'm pretty sure it is. Now you can also shoot the enemy like this. You don't have to aim in the first person. But now I think I shot him in the ass or something, which means we'll have to wait here for a few seconds for tranquilizer to do its trick, basically. There we go. Oh! But they will stay asleep for the same amount of time, I think. Yeah, you can actually hide the enemy inside the locker, just like in Twin Snakes, I guess. And if you hide them in the locker, they will never wake up. They will sleep like forever. And if you just leave them here, like that, they will eventually wake up. Now, should I go up or down? I guess I can go down here first. I have to go up anyway. A surveillance camera?
Oh, you need to save? Just a second.
Well, sadly, yeah. We need to hear all your proverbs, Arakan.
Another Chinese proverb.
There we go.
Those who look to the heavens prosper. Those who defy it are no more. Do you know this one?
No.
The meaning here is... hold on a sec. That you can only survive as long as you're a part of the natural order of things. You remember pre-ripped jeans? Manufacturers thought that just because people loved old, broken-in jeans, they would want to buy new jeans that looked old. So they purposefully...
I don't believe it. What do jeans have to do with nature and order?
Denim should fray and rip on its own, naturally,
That doesn't
right?
sound right.
Some designers tried to go against that, and no one bought them. The earnings report from that fiscal year is enough of a
You
proof.
gotta be kidding. Earnings?
Arakan tried to sound useful with those quotes. He has no idea what he's talking about. Alright, let's go here. I'm gonna find another shot grenade. I think I can find ration here. There we go. Dum 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 dum. Just checking if there's something here by any chance. Dum dum dum. Let's go up. Cruise quarter. Now I'm thinking, you know what? Maybe I should go here first.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic
I'll get
explosives.
right on it.
If you trip the sensors...
That can't I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right. There aren't that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives.
That's the plan.
If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
Yeah, I'm gonna show that to you later, how you can do this. Just take down this guy first. I'm gonna go here inside first, then I'm gonna show you that thing. Now, when you enter this area, you can see that another guard will actually appear. Like he will spawn. So what we have to do now is just hide inside the box. Like this is scripted. If, every time you enter here inside this room, the guard will appear and go here. Now let's just wait here until he's gonna go here and fall asleep.
Freeze.
Freeze! Oh. There we go. Now, you can do a lot of things here, like you can destroy those pumpkins, you can destroy those potatoes or whatever this is. I don't know, I mean that's probably potato, right? I don't know what it is. Yeah, there we go, you can destroy those bottles. There we go. That technology, right? You can shoot that thing and then larva will go out. We're gonna leave this guy so he can sleep. Net impact in Jamaica. Let's go here now. We're gonna go from this side. A surveillance camera. Boink. Notice how there's a different sound. Every time you're gonna shoot those things, it's a different sound. I can find more bullets here. And 9 bullets, there we go. Let's just wait here. I don't want to get spotted. There we go. Now I'm gonna show you that code call we just received. If you're gonna shoot, like I can use cigarettes for example, and you can see laser then as well. But then our health is going down. You can shoot that thing, and then you'll see laser as well. Or if you had if I would have like a normal gun and not a tranquilizer gun, you can shoot that thing, that green thing here, and then. Ooh, we actually catch a cold. Ah, we catch a cold because of this probably. Now we can. Let me see if you can get a codec call about this.
Snake, go to the bridge first and find out where this ship is headed. The bridge is on the top level. Go up.
Okay.
Snake, don't let the enemy spot you. Once you've been discovered by a sentry, he'll call in reinforcements and there will be an attack. Even you're no match for that level of organized assault. They have better weapons too, remember? We aren't terrorists, okay? Avoid unnecessary confrontations and go for total stealth, all right?
Okay, apparently no codec call. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. If I'm gonna use one medicine, maybe then. Ooh, I don't have the medicine. Interesting. Alright, let's just go up. Here, I'm gonna save the game again.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
Did you find out where that ship is headed?
Not in a million
Looking at it.
years.
35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat-worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
There we go. Otacon, who was this woman?
There's something about that soldier who was standing outside the infrastructure. I think you should check it out. Use the hatch on the port side of the infrastructure to get out onto the navigational deck. That's where you need to go.
Okay. Let's just save the game first, Otacon.
Oh, Snake, you want to save?
Yeah.
Hey, Snake, what's hardest won, most easily lost?
Your mom.
It's time. Get it? Amazing how relevant these Chinese proverbs still are. Once the moment's gone, it's
Can't
gone.
be.
Except for daylight savings time, of course.
You gotta be
That
kidding.
extra hour to do anything you like with every autumn. Gotta love it.
Gotta love it.
Then again, you lose an hour every spring, so I guess the proverbs are right. Wow, they thought of everything.
Did they even have daylight savings back then?
Of course not. They knew how to save time. We're the ones that need to be tricked into it.
Yeah, but you said...
The moment never returns, Snake. Let's not waste it on idle questions.
Okay.
Okay. Here we can see ship schematics, decks, everything. You can see one side of the ship, but this is the place where we saw that person, that woman. Let's go out.
Shalashashka has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Freeze!
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads. Wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not
There. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing.
Storm is gone.
It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
Alright, this is our first boss fight. Let's see if Arkan has something to say.
Snake, you're not the only one with a gun. If you don't take cover, you'll get hurt. Hide behind something. She may be hiding too, but you have a clear shot whenever she decides to attack. Use the first-person view attack.
Alright. I thought you were gonna go here, no?
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life.
For my parents.
We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit.
Can I hit it from here?
Nothing else matters to me.
No! Oh, I actually destroyed the lighting right away. There should be
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
a little cut here when she points lighting towards me. Right? Ah, there we go. Now I guess I can shoot that thing to put it away. It's already wounded? One more hit, I guess. Ooh, that's almost perfect, though. Really? Almost perfect. I mean, we did shot her like 6 times with a tranquilizer gun, so... And Arakan said at the beginning, like, the one tranquilizer dart can put an elephant to sleep.
Cipher. Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cipher.
A Marine Cipher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister.
You sure?
We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
No doubt about it.
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know. I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap to lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
I hear you.
She's not dead, is she?
No, just knocked out.
Good.
Looks like a little angel, doesn't she?
What's gotten into you?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Sleeping Beauty may have been awakened by Prince Charming's
What are you
kiss, but you
talking
better
about?
not try it here.
I'm with you. Besides, I've had enough of tomboys.
I have enough tomboys. I think he means he has enough of the girls like women like that. When like he was with Merle, right?
What are you doing? How could you shoot someone who's unconscious? What are you, some kind of a monster?
Shut it! Shut it, Otacon! Olga Garlokovich. My rations are full, so we don't have to do that. Shut it! Oh yeah, I didn't save the game.
Oh, you need to save? Just a second. The Chinese have a saying. Those who are lost never question a path, and a drowning man doubts not the shallows. And it means that you need to make use of other people's help. Otherwise you could be in trouble. If you're lost, you don't even know whether a road you come across is a right one. And, what's the difference between shallow and deep if you've already drowned? Right?
Sound right.
Anyway, the point is that help is always a good thing to accept. So make good use of the codec.
Look, this stuff seems nothing like what Mei Ling used to talk about.
Hey, she couldn't do better herself.
Ugh.
Okay, now if we're gonna go up here. I think I'm gonna find thermal goggles maybe? Yeah, there we go. Thermal goggles. Jesus, everything is so bright now. Sorry, wrong one.
You want to... Oh, you're not going to save. Well, okay.
Yeah, okay.
Snake, I know you're into high places, but do you think maybe you can head down into the hold sometime this year? You're here to take those photos of Metal Gear, remember?
Yeah, of course I remember, Otacon. How could I forget that? I think on New Game Plus, or on a harder difficulty, I can't remember exactly. I think on New Game Plus, if you're gonna go up here, you will find a suppressor for a gun instead of the single level.
Freeze.
Like I said, I don't really care for duck decks, so I'm not gonna go for duck decks at all. You just bullet, you can pick up a box here if you, in case you're gonna need it. Oh, you can roll down. Alright. Okay, now we gotta go down where we came from. A lot of guys. Now those guys are here from the on the other side. I should wait for him here. Oh! There we go. Now we can actually see, use the thermal goggles as well. And we can go here. There you go. Let me see. Rations. I think it's safe to go down. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna go down here now. I'm gonna shoot that guy and I'm gonna save the game. Oh! Gotta save every 5 minutes or something.
Time to save?
Yeah.
Acquaintances agree, friends argue. That's a straightforward one. The better friends you are, the more openly you can disagree with each other. So feel free to present a counterpoint if you don't agree with what I'm saying.
You gotta
Argue
be
away.
kidding. Sure, all right.
Not a promising start. Okay, forget what I said. Just go along with my advice.
You gotta be kidding.
Just gonna leave this guy here. Dum, dum, dum. Okay, now let's see, where will this take me? This will take me outside. Pretty sure we have to go down. But we can go down here, I'm guessing. Yeah, there we go. We have to go to the other side. Turn around. Oh my god, that was close. How did I miss that? I didn't miss. Where did I shot him then? Where is the dart? How the hell did I hit him in the head? Oh wait, no, look! On the backpack or something, you can see, yeah, on his shoulder or something like that. Alright, let's just go inside. Dum 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 dum. Let's go here and let's take him down here. It's gonna be easier. Oh! Alright, now there are a lot of things we can do here. We can destroy those magazines, we can kick those plants, and then those flowers or whatever will go down. Leaves, not flowers. I think we can shoot 11 bullets here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And now you can hear the sound when you're walking on the glass. You can destroy those bottles here. You can shoot this ice here, and then the ice will actually melt. You can see how ice is like becoming smaller and smaller. The technology, guys, technology. Like, you have to remember that this game was made for PS2 first. This was a PS2 game. So seeing stuff like that is just amazing. Nice picture. Now let's see, I'm thinking, where should I go first? Should I go... Oh yeah, there is one other thing here. If I'm gonna go down here... The guy here is sleeping. And you can see flies buzzing around.
Freeze.
Now we're gonna take him down. And I'm actually gonna use one ration on purpose. Let's use cigarettes for a few seconds. There we go. Now I'm gonna use ration. Now, the reason why flies are flying around him like that is because he's carrying a rotten ration. You see how the flies are going to the rotten ration now. If I'm gonna pick those, flies will actually follow me instead. And this can, actually alert some enemies. I'm not sure if there's a correct call about this.
Snake, those pipes you see along the wall and ceiling are steam conduits. They're thin enough to penetrate with gunfire. Don't touch the steam. One of those blasts from the hole will burn your skin off. You may be able to use it as a trap of some sort, though.
That can't be right.
Hey, Snake, you found a handgun.
Okay.
It's a decent one. USP.
The USP fires real bullets, not the knockout rounds the M9 uses. You know that, right? The USP isn't equipped with a suppressor either. If you fire it when there are enemies nearby, they'll probably hear it. Keep that in mind. Having the USP will make combat easier, but being undetected is still the best way to go, okay?
Okay, something about flies.
Snake, Metal Gear is in the hold.
Okay. I think those flies will stop following me when I'm gonna... Well, we have to go down, but we can also go here. They will stop following me if I'm gonna go, yeah, to the other room, like to the other room. Here we can go out, but let's not go out. Dum, 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 dum. You're gonna take down this guy. There are a few things here that I want to show you. There we go. Now let's see. Here I can also go out, but if I want to go here, oh, put it back on. You can see how one fly is still flying around me. Can we get? Really, there's nothing.
Okay, now infiltrate the holds and get those photographs of the new Metal Gear. Head downstairs.
Apparently, okay, I was like, I thought we can get some correct about this, but apparently no. Alright, now. A few cute things here that I want to show you. Dum 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 dum. Alright, I just hide his body here first. Dum 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 dum. Nothing there. Nothing. Okay, ration, but we don't need ration. Let's just close this. And now, what do we have here? Let's just hide here inside this first. Here first. Now we can keys the poster. Otacon.
This reminds me of when we first met.
I was the one inside the locker that time. We're equal now, huh?
Not unless I wet my pants.
That's a low blow, Snake.
That's a low blow, Snake. But we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Alright, let's take the camera, let's take a photo. That should be okay.
Good.
Good. Now if I'm gonna look at like this and call Otacon.
See those lockers? That's a good place to hide yourself if you're in a pinch. Push the action button near the locker to open the door. Walk into it for a quick concealment. Push the action button once more to get out of the locker. You can see out from the slit in the door.
No way.
Make sure you check the area using first-person view before you go out. You can also hide enemies you've knocked out in the locker.
Already,
just
Otacon.
open the locker, then drag the body to the locker.
Okay, now let's find him again.
If you open the locker, you can use the door as a cover during an exchange of
kidding me,
gunfire.
Otacon?
But of course, this is a pretty flimsy door. There are limits to how many bullets it can withstand. Don't count on it too much, okay?
Okay, Otacon, I don't care about lockers. I care about this poster here.
What do you think you're doing,
there we go.
Snake? You don't have enough to keep you busy? Try to remember the mission if you can.
Shut it.
Shut it, Otacon! Shut it! Now there are a few more cute things here. If I'm gonna equip the gun, you can hear a different sound. Here it's normal, but on the face, like this. Now if I'm gonna unequip the gun and knock on her. If I wouldn't tranquilize that guy and put him in the locker, that will actually trigger the alert. Pretty good. Pretty cute. Nothing here. We got another poster here. We can also lock ourselves up and
If you open the locker, you can...
yeah, nothing. But I'm gonna take another photo here. We're gonna need those photos for later. Wait, let's see. Camera. Let's override this one.
Good.
Good. Did he say good when I took this photo?
Good.
Oh, okay, he did say. Alright, now we can go. I'll show you. I've shown you that thing. Dum, 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 dum. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Dum dum dum. Dum dum dum. Alright, let's just go. We got M9. Ooh, guy downstairs is asleep. Is this the right way though? I think it is. Let's just put him. Yeah, I think. No, it's not. Oh wait, I have to go down. Gotta go here. There we go. Ah, stun grenade. We can get another call about stun grenades. It's so weird to hear Otacon knowing so much about weapons.
The stun grenade in your equipment is for incapacitating enemies without killing them.
way.
Stun grenades are non-lethal weapons that knock out enemy personnel with an intense flash of light and a burst of sound. Once the grenade is airborne, a timed detonator ejects an internal cartridge using a small amount of explosives. The cartridge then explodes and releases a flash rated at over 1 million candle power, with an accompanying bang of over 200 decibels. The combinations of the flash and the bang temporarily overwhelms human sensory perceptions. There are no projectiles released, so it can only knock out enemies, not wound them. Keep that in mind.
Alright, Otacon. Have to save the game again. We still have to save the game like 6 times
Time
or
to
something.
save?
We're only halfway there, whatever.
Do you know the saying, one forgets the hurt once the wound is healed? And that, of course, means...
I don't believe it.
Oh, where'd I
put that piece of paper?
No doubt. Did you
about
say
it.
something?
No, nothing. Forgetting the pain when the wound's healed means, that you have to get better fast. Yeah, that's it. So stock up on those rations and bandages.
Kid, is that really all it means?
Hey, I'm the expert here.
I'm the expert here. Raven?
Raven?
Raven. Otacon. What is Raven doing here?
Snake, that shadow,
It's him. No doubt about it.
But Raven was, out in Shadow Moses.
I know. Maybe it's the last of his 9 lives. Or maybe his maker decided to give him another chance.
You're not serious, are you?
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. Either way, we'll find out soon enough.
Snake, watch your step, okay?
Okay. You guys ready for the Raven fight? Ah! Wow, we can take another photo here. Should be okay. Nice. Nothing there, but here. Who put him in the locker?
Freeze.
No! No!
Let's wreck his body in the locker. In case he will wake up. Let's put him here in the middle. Alright, here we have to take 2 guards down. 1 guard is right down there. 1 should be up here. Ooh, you missed. 1 there. 1 there. Ooh, we missed. There we go. Down. Now we have to take care of those. There we go. And 1 more here, who is always like really, really annoying to hit. Ah, there we go. Now I think I took all the guards down because I want to show you now. Maybe I'll have to go down. Yeah, I'll have to go down. Dun, 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 dun. Go here. We can see and use the camera. We can actually see a poster here. Haha. We're gonna shoot that poster and it will explode. And if there will be like enemies here, they would actually hear that explosion and it will trigger the alert. But since I knocked down all of them, it's not a problem. Out of impression. There is 1 more poster right here. Right there. And also the same thing, if you're gonna shoot it, it's gonna explode. And yeah, that would actually trigger the alert, but as you can see, they're all asleep, so it's not a problem. Something down there, I can't remember. Not really. We got grenade. We can actually call Otacon about the grenade.
I see you have the grenade equipped.
Yup.
It's an anti-personnel frag grenade. Throw it at the enemy and the blast and fragments will take the enemy out. Watch out. Pushing the weapon button will pull out the pin. Release the weapon button to toss it. The throwing distance depends on how long you push the weapon buttons. After pulling the pin, you'll have 5 seconds until the grenade explodes. Get familiar with changing the timing and throwing distance of the grenade before it goes off.
Alright, Otacon. Thanks for clearing that out. There we got, I think just USB bullet, don't need that. This guy will wake up soon.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
This was actually it repaired the door. If you remember where I pick up the rotten ration and when there were like a lot of fleas flying and following us. Right next to that soldier there was one door that was locked. And that guy just repaired those doors. Now if we want to have to go, we can go up there. But we don't have to do that. Oh shit. Now you can actually hear heartbeat. That's Snake's heartbeat when he's really close by. When the enemy is close by, obviously. Okay, he went away. You got another book.
Snake, there's another set of infrared sensors in place. If you touch that, the explosives will detonate and that ship will be pulverized.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
Alright, Otacon. You can close those doors, and there you can see some guy here. If I would take the photo like this and send it later to the Otacon, he would actually laugh a little bit, but let me just think. I'll have to take yeah, I'm not gonna take any more photos. Let's just clear this. Oh, sorry. Clear this area. USB. First, we shoot that thing. By the way, if I forgot to show you first. If I'm gonna shoot that flower thing, you can actually see the lasers. One is, ooh, I almost shoot the bomb actually. On there, now we can go closer. And the last one is right there. There we go.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Checkpoints passed, and if you guys remember, Otacon actually told us that we will meet up with that Verrazano Bridge.
Snake, The Metal Gear prototype is down in the holds. That corridor wraps around the holds. There are several doors into the holds from the corridor, but it looks like most of them are locked. But I think the farthest door isn't locked yet. You can get into the holds from the door at the end of that corridor. Head north.
And I forgot to say, if you guys remember, when Arakan
Oh, you
said
need to save?
that
Just
he
a second.
identified that Russian guy, Gorlukovich. Forgot to say that if you guys remember from the MGS1, at the end of the MGS1, they mentioned how Gorlukovich actually gave high and D to Liquid Snake and like some of the soldiers, and how they were planning to make a deal with Gorlukovich to give him like weapons and soldiers to kind of build a fortress on that island on Alaska, on the Shadow Moses. He wanted to like fortify his position.
Snake, have you
He
heard
was
this
mentioned
one?
in the first game, what I
Evil
tried to
is
say.
human nature, and his entire being falseness. The concept of so-called original sin. The idea that you're born bad, so you can't help doing bad things.
Hold on. I thought the idea of original sin was that you had to work even harder at being good because you were born evil.
Well, yeah, that too. Very good, Snake.
Very good, Snake. I'm not sure if I can find something here. USB bullet, okay. Now if I'm gonna run here, I'll have to be really careful now. If I'm gonna go here and hide there. Now if I'm gonna go like this and do this.
Somebody there?
Look, now he's gonna get scared. Oh boy.
Who's there?
Don't shoot.
Don't sneak up on me like that.
Go there, go there. Don't sneak up on me like that.
Nah, it was just my imagination playing tricks on me.
Exactly. Let's go here and take them down. Ooh. Oh. Now if we're gonna go here, we're gonna see one guy listening to music. And we actually can't like freeze him because he can hear us. Oh. 2 USB bullets, really? Nothing to report. Ooh. It's like sometimes bullets are going through them. Nothing to report. Nah, we don't need to pick up anything, I think. I guess I can check out real quick if he's gonna drop something. Another USB bullets. Whatever! This is M9, yeah, that's what we need. Like I said before, I'm gonna try and go for the no-kill run, but if I'm gonna kill someone in accident, it is what it is.
We have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control. Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
This is now first scripted alert event. Can't dodge that.
Who goes there?
Who goes there? Oh! Wow. Did I hit him? That was a hit! Oh, there we go. I hate this. Show me your head. Oh! If I'm gonna get closer, I think they can actually throw grenades. Whoa! Really? That's not what I had in mind. I might as well just go with a ration just in case. Oh boy, that was close. If you're bleeding, you can actually stand like this and then bleeding will stop. Did I use ration or not? I forgot. Oh well.
Who goes there?
Oh, Shalashaska.
Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
What? Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
Stay low. We actually have like 10 minutes or something, I think.
We initiated development.
Alright. Let's save the game first.
Oh, you need to save? Just a second.
We are near the end of this tanker mission, and we still have to save a few times to get a codec call.
You know the story about Achilles and Paris? The moral here is, well, something about his heel. Anyway, even the great and virtually immortal hero Achilles was finally done in by Paris. Talk about a dangerous city. So don't get complacent. The mission can turn around and get you.
Wasn't Paris a person?
What?
Paris, I thought he was a...
Snake. There's a time and a place for conspiracy theories. Please, I'm trying to concentrate here.
Huh? Sorry.
Metal Gear Ray as
Alright, they're actually bleeding, as you can see, so if you're gonna stay down here like this... Can we get a codec call about this bleeding?
Snake, the tanker's holds are divided into 3 separate blocks, and Metal Gear is in the farthest hold. You need to head north.
I know what I
You know the number you're up against. If you're spotted, there's no winning that fight.
I know.
You have to stay out of their sight, okay? Snake, take those pictures before the Commandant finishes his speech. It's the only chance we've got. As soon as he finishes up, the Marines will go back to their posts. That's way too many pairs of eyes watching out for Metal Gear. There's no way they'll let an intruder with a camera slip past.
Okay,
do what you have to before that happens. You absolutely can't.
Yeah, okay, whatever. No, okay, that was
the Marine.
That was my mistake. Okay.
I can stand up to a Metal
See, now we're not bleeding anymore. I think I can take one camera shot here. 1 sec. Yeah, there is one guy here. In the underwear.
Thousands of Metal Gear.
If you take these photos, then Otacon will actually like burst into lab.
Proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this.
Okay, I'm probably gonna see game over screen here a few times because I'm gonna play here for a little bit. Unless I'm gonna do it like flawlessly, but we'll see.
The U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of raid. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy
Hopefully they're not
brass,
gonna spot me.
especially those with submarine and air
Oh,
barriers.
good, okay.
Not to mention interference from a major plane. But
Here
this
we have to
project
go
is
down,
vital to the
or
Marine Corps.
else that
The
thing
enemy
will
is
see me.
sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind.
Always bear that in mind.
This weapon will render all other Metal
We
Gears
can also go
obsolete.
here, inside
Nations
that
building
thing.
up their own Metal Gear
Or I
Force
can
will
go
think twice about their
up
nuclear
there.
strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
But I'm actually gonna go here.
The shift in the balance
Ooh, I
of
think
power will mean
this
a
floor
new
will
world
actually make
order.
a sound, so I'm just
We,
gonna walk.
the Marine Corps, will play a
Be perfectly
central role
safe.
in its military affairs.
You can also use that rope that you can see here.
Ours is not the only military project.
Let's save the game again.
Ours is not the...
Because like I said, we have to save the game. Maybe like 1 or 2 more times.
Time to save?
Hopefully this is gonna be the last one.
Do you know the saying, those who walk 100 leagues think not that their journey is half ended until the 90th league?
No.
That means... What does it mean? Okay, it means that if you're planning to walk that far, you better damn well know how to do simple arithmetic. Study, stay in school.
This seems to be getting more and more random.
Correction. It's becoming more deep.
Trust me.
me.
Okay, I think we'll have to do it one more time and then that's gonna be it. But I'm gonna get one game over screen here now on
Theirs
purpose.
is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled
There are a few more
fire of
things here that I want to tell
liberation.
you. You can see, right, we have 4 minutes and 55 seconds left. If I would have like 2 minutes and 30 seconds left,
The fact that players in favor
you
of
could,
such a
you could
policy are
actually
attempting
see
to derail our own raid
you could
project.
actually see Colonel Russian soldiers here on the on that thing on the
Promise
screen.
you that they
And there's one more thing
will not
here. You can
succeed.
actually take a photo here, and then
I have a daughter.
like you can get basically a Ghost of Kojima photo
My
here.
greatest wish never
But
to have
I don't know
her or her
where
children
exactly, so I'm not
experience
gonna
the
do
horror
it.
of nuclear
now.
war.
Let's
As
just
a
do this.
father, I want to leave a better world for the future generations.
I know you
As a
can take
soldier,
one photo here,
I
and
know
then
that.
you will see the Ghost of Kojima. But I don't know, I don't know if you have to do it at the right time or at the right
In the light of the military dominance
from the
spelled
light
out
from
by
the exact
Ray.
like location or something. I don't know.
The shift
I
in the
just know that
balance
you
of
can
power
take a
will mean
close
a
photo
new
of
world
Kojima
order.
here, but I don't know where.
We, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs.
Now they're totally ignoring that guy. They're just looking
Some
at the
say
right
that
they're looking at the babe.
importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion
This
of
is
raids.
this is game over basically
The
now. I'm not
opposition
pressing
from the
anything
Navy
right
is an
now. This is
undeniable
just
fact.
scripted
There's
event
a
now.
lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air
So it's
backgrounds.
gonna be game over. Our
Not to
first and
mention
hopefully the last
interference
one
from
in
a
the
major
game.
player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind.
Oh, where should I look? Left to right, left to right.
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature.
Push that down.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
I like how there is game over screen from the MGS1.
Ours is not the only military project devoted
Alright.
to Metal
We need to take all the
but
photos.
it cannot
we
be more
want
different
to.
in nature
Yeah.
from the Navy's.
Alright, I just
Theirs is a program that
Go
will add
here.
fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation.
let's go down.
It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own raid project. But I promise you
Bro, go
that
down.
they will not succeed.
There we go. We still have 4 minutes left, so it shouldn't be a problem.
It is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war.
Yeah.
As a father, I want to leave
If I would go up front right now, they would actually spot me, and it would be game over as well.
a better world for the future generation.
Like, it's not worth it really to show you that. Like it's just they're gonna they will spot me and then you will see like a bunch of those exclamation marks and that's
it. Must be tense.
Let's
do a little stretching, shall we?
No point in showing that as well. Injury to the right.
Right. Left.
Or when he's gonna say down, and if you would be on that spot where the militia fell down right now, they would also saw you. It will also be a game over. And this is our first look
with the Shadow Moses
of Metal Gear.
during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
I really like the design of this Metal Gear Ray.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious.
Okay,
Unlike
one sec.
the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline.
Now, there are gonna be one more thing here that I want to show you. Hopefully I'm not gonna fuck it up. You can actually take a photo of Revolver Ocelot here, and if we do take the photo, then Otacon will get scared. If we go here, there we go.
Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states.
Huh.
I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age.
Interesting, right?
This new model of Metal Gear is
alright, we can
Ray,
take this photo as well. The Marines, I guess.
Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Magi.
You heard that sound?
This latest Metal Gear, we can move the sea and land as we never have before. George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads. But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up cost him his influence in the political community.
Alright, let's save the game again. I think that's gonna be the last one.
Oh, you need to save? Just a second.
Hopefully that's gonna be the last save.
The Chinese have a proverb that goes, scholars hold in esteem knowledge, not acts. You see, they just sit around thinking instead of actually doing something, which doesn't make them too useful. Action is what matters, I think.
Look, what I heard from Mei Ling was that...
Snake, have you noticed that you bring her up a lot?
Huh? That isn't the...
Here we go again. What am I gonna do with you?
Like I was saying...
You and your hyperactive libido. It's a good thing one of us can keep all the details straight.
Okay, actually there's gonna be one more. I think one more save and that's gonna be it. Now let's upload those photos. I'll still have to take 3 more photos and then I'm gonna save again and then we're gonna upload pictures. Like 1 or 2 more saves and then we're gonna get the mailing codec. Police Nuts, Scott. Police Nuts was the first a game made by Kojima. In case you guys didn't know, but I did tell you that in the when we play MGS1.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake?
Yeah.
Okay, first up. This is...
What?
Nothing. It's nothing. But this isn't a photo of Metal Gear anyway. Sorry, but you're gonna have to go back and shoot another set.
Oh.
I'll just make a backup of this one.
Okay.
What's next? So, this explains a lot. Not that there's anything wrong with keeping it to yourself. I mean, you know, it's your life and everything. But you're going to have to take those Metal Gear photos now. Okay, what am I seeing now? This is hilarious! This rules. But we can't use it. Get the shots we need.
Okay.
Okay, what am I seeing now? Ah, don't send me creepy stuff like this. What if I get possessed or something? Sorry, but this doesn't work. I hate to ask, but can you try again?
Those Arakan, like this Arakan's avatar is pretty cool.
Okay, what am I seeing now? This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well. So, what's the last one gonna be? More of these? Is that all you think about? Hey, what you like is your business. Just get those Metal Gear pictures.
Okay.
I'll just make a backup of this one.
Uh-huh.
We're good on the image of the lettering. 3 left to go. 1 each from the front right, front left, and the front of Metal Gear.
Okay.
We have intelligence that there
Now
are
let's try
anti-Metal Gear terrorists planning to target the ship.
do this. Stop moving!
Intruder to the left!
Are they gonna see me?
Intruder to the right!
Oh, they can't see me from here, I think. Yeah, okay.
Intruder to the left!
Okay, I'm receiving the images. The first one I'm seeing is... Hey, this is the Marine Commandant. Are you a fan or something?
Maybe I am.
What's next? The Commandant again.
Yeah?
Look, if you like him so much, I'll print this out and make a panel out of it. Put it over your bed or something. What's next? Will you please stop sending me pictures of the Commandant?
What's wrong, Arakan?
Okay, what am I seeing now? Will you please stop sending me pictures of the Commandant? Okay, what am I seeing now? You're on a mission here, remember? The last one is... What is this? Snake, this isn't a game we're playing here. We're good on the image of the lettering. 3 left to go. 1 each from the front right, front left, and the front of Metal Gear.
Okay, I'm probably gonna have a game over screen now.
Should that actually happen, I expect you to be prepared. We cannot and will not give up Ray. Stay on your guard at all times.
If we go here...
Let's continue. The Metal Gear Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability.
You can actually take down all of them.
Technology leaked to other nations would make that contingent.
I'm gonna try one more time.
But if this theory is correct, it means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity.
Only 2 left.
Interests within the military.
Okay, that's gonna be it.
We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces. That is our mission.
There we go.
You will bear that in mind. It is an undeniable fact that there is a force at work in our government.
Let's take a photo.
In the military, seeking to control national affairs to suit its own interests. Metal Gear Ray bears the burden of confronting
Now
this
one for
party,
the middle.
thwarting their plans, and guiding this nation back to its
And
original
one
path.
from the right.
This exercise is but a first step towards that goal. The
There we go.
future of the country.
But we still have
rests
to make a hopefully the last what I call.
Oh, you need to save? Just a second. This is my favorite Chinese saying. Better to be first among roosters than last among bulls. Of course, the meaning's clear. If you have to choose between being a chicken or a cow, pick the chicken. Cows are always being messed with by aliens. Cattle mutilations are up, you know. Why go looking for trouble, right? If an enemy spots you, you'll be in more trouble than a cow on a UFO. You stay out of their sight.
Why would aliens be in an old Chinese proverb?
Everyone knows they've been visiting us for thousands of years.
News to me.
One more time, I guess.
Time to save?
Hopefully this is hopefully gonna be the last one.
Okay.
Oh no. What if I'm gonna go here and now save? Okay, wrong call.
Why are you turning around? Metal Gear is in the farthest hold, I told you. The Commandant is almost done with his speech. We're just about out of time. Hurry!
If I won't be able to save the game, I might as well just...
Do you want to save, Snake?
Die one more time just so I can save it then. And show you what will happen if the time will run out.
Snake, do you know the Chinese proverb,
Oh, I think
care
that's the last
avoids
one.
error? Error is thought to be a Kung word, meaning what? There's some linguists who think that this accounts for an almost universal utterance of the syllable when people are at a loss for words. A kind of vestigial...
Hey!
There we go.
What a crock! What did you do with that little cheat sheet I made you? Oh, there it is. Hey!
That's really,
How could you do that? You know how busy I am and you...
It's not what you think.
Oh? So what am I thinking?
What's going on over there?
Oh, hi, Snake. Do you know the Otacon's been...
Mei Ling, we're in the middle of a mission and everything, so can we, you know...
Fine. Sure. And Snake, the real meaning of care avoids error is that if you're cautious, you can avoid making serious mistakes. Even if you've gotten used to the mission, watch what you do. Good luck.
Yeah, Snake, good luck.
Good luck.
You, I'm not done with. Let's discuss this, shall we?
Lucky Arakan. I wish she would like to discuss with me instead. Okay, that was that secret codec call with Mei Ling that I was talking about. I just finish this now.
Okay, I'm receiving the images.
Good.
The first one I'm seeing is... You're a pretty good photographer.
Thank you.
We can definitely use this left shot. Okay, what am I seeing now? Okay, this works. It's a great front view. So, what's the last one gonna be? Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag.
Okay, I thought he's done talking. Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now. Sometimes you have to press to move away,
We, the Marines,
to
will
continue, and
lead
then
the charge
sometimes
into a new world
don't.
order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
The next cutscene is gonna be pretty long, so grab some popcorns.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the...
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
Ocelot. I like those flashbacks from MGS1.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button.
That's right.
That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale-Lule-Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Golukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Golukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Stop!
What I got? What I got?
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
It's been a while, brother.
Liquid, who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program. Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid!
Remember from the first game, Revolver Ocelot,
the price of physical prodigy.
Lost his arm.
Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's arm.
It's like he attached Liquid's arm on his own arm. And now he's being possessed or something by the arm.
Takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
Yeah, we can hear Steel Liquid and not Ocelot. Ray would somehow drink water and now he shoots lasers? I never understood that.
Proceeding as planned, sir.
Man, I love Metal Gear Ray so much.
Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's newsflash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Mr. President. You guys remember at the end of Metal Gear Solid 1? At the end of Metal Gear Solid 1, Revolver Assad was also talking about a third brother with and he said like, Mr. President. Let's save the game. Still a lot of cutscenes and codec calls ahead. Sounds a conclusion to critical atomic bomb, where manufacturing computer and atomic bomb, the proper doing the world will grow up together. Yeah.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The Big Shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the Big Shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the Big Shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group and they have the Big Shell under complete control.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Alpha, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the President. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s
This was the
disarmed.
first time we heard Colonel Campbell in this game. You guys remember him from the first game.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the Big Shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the Big Shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant's struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned.
Get real.
By the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden.
That's wrong.
All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you.
Exactly.
If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the Big Shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Okay, finally, guys, we can play a little bit. Oh, I don't know, where should I start from, man? Let's see, where should I start from? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, there it is, something in the water. Like right now I don't have any water, any items. No weapons or anything like that.
Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls for swimming. Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left stick.
Different voice.
Up will take you up, down takes you lower, left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
I think this voice acting is different now because I'm playing them on the Masters Collection, which is basically like the worst version of the game. You got thermal goggles actually. I'm not sure if I can get any codec call about thermal goggles.
Raiden, do you see the ladder? Walk up to the ladder and push the action button to start climbing.
That.
Raiden, first get to the upper section of the Big Shell. Take the elevator in the north end of the area. To get to the elevator area, go through the connecting passageway to the north. The passage is behind a watertight hatch. It should look like a door with a circular handle.
One more time.
You're currently using artificial blood primed with nanomachines.
What did you do with my own blood?
It's being kept in cold storage. It will be circulated back into your body when you return. If the life gauge drops to the red zone, you won't be able to stop the bleeding by yourself. Bloodstains can give your presence away to the enemy. Be careful. To stop the flow, select a bandage from among your items. You can also go into a crouch or crawl and stay completely still for a while. All you have to do is stop moving for a duration of time, and your nanomachines will arrange for platelets to be produced in large numbers. The bleeding will stop as a result.
Nanomachine, son. Okay, first let's go here. And let's pick up that ration over there. I think I can get one codec call about the rations.
You've acquired some ration. Good. This is a portable field food source that can be consumed to recover life. Select the ration in your window and push the enter button. You can use it on the spot and regain some life. If you have it selected, you can automatically consume the ration the moment your life runs out and avoid death. Rations not only provide nutrition, they also stimulate the immune system and lessen psychological stress.
Not exactly gourmet, though, is it?
Stop complaining, Raiden.
You look lost.
I think I actually fucked it up. I should have used that ration later in the game. Oh, I think I fucked it up. Because now I think I won't be able to hear one like extra line of dialogue. Oh, why did I use that? Well, it's over now. It is what it is. So if I'm gonna stand still here, you can see how those lices will actually walk like all over me, and you can see the ration has lice on it. To draw, like if I'm not gonna do anything now, those sea lices will actually eat the ration.
Look at all these bugs. The seawater is polluted with crude oil, and yet they can still survive.
It's an altered bug that can resolve crude oil.
Altered?
Yes, through genetic engineering. It was created in the lab to combat frequent oil spills. It doesn't exist naturally. The bug is genetically altered with DNA from a bacteria called Pseudomonas, which can decompose crude oil. It has an enzyme in its body that can break up oil, and was modified so it instinctively consumes any crude oil that it absorbs. One of the reasons the Big Shell has little oil pollution is because of this bug. It also helps in reducing costs and the number of spill maintenance workers. It's a form of bioremediation. It's for the most part innocuous, so no need to be worried. Those bugs have ravenous appetites. Be careful that they don't end up eating your rations.
There we go.
Shake your equipment to protect the items from sea lice.
So if those sea lice will get on top of me, they will eat the ration, and in order to move away, you have to do it like this. You see? There we go. Now it went down. Those sea lice are walking all over me. What else do we have here? A little bit of spoiler alert. You can see a bomb there. We will have to deactivate that bomb later in the game. Those two things, these 3 and 4, this is actually like a Easter egg from the Police Not video game made by Kojimbo. that's pretty much it. Oh yeah, if you're playing, I think on New Game Plus, you can actually go here, and you can find a shaver here that you can actually give to a guy named Irakis Pliskin. I'm not sure if there's a shaver gonna be here if I'm playing on New Game Plus or if I'm playing it on the harder difficulty. I think it's only on New Game Plus. There are gonna be a lot of codec calls now at the start. A lot of codec calls, a lot of cutscenes.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gorlukovich man.
Gorlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal. An arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Raiden, you should be used to the controls by now. Proceed with your mission. The clock is ticking. Get on the elevator on the far side of this area and get to the upper section of the Big Shell.
That's the plan. Then you play for 10 seconds and then again 15 minutes cutscene. Classic Kojimbo. Wait a minute, that suit. Could it be Snake?
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
That's not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man?
That's exactly it. We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Definitely not.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high, should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
All right. Woo! Woo!
Raiden, you won't be able to use any of the enemy's equipment.
Why not?
You should know that all active weapons are equipped with a personal identification system. The owner enters their required user ID information during the weapon registration or at the start of a mission. If anyone other than the registered user tries to fire the weapon, the ID system will not authorize the action.
But these are black market Russian weapons. How can they be equipped with identification functionality?
They must have been customized by the terrorists themselves. These are professionals we're dealing with, and they certainly won't let their own equipment be used against them.
I'm guessing it's the same for the Navy SEALs gear?
Right.
How am I supposed to procure weapons then?
Find the ones that haven't yet been individualized. Everything you find in the item box is clean. You should know this from your VR training.
Okay, I know those.
Items in the item box are yours to use at will. They will be your supply source with regards to weaponry and gear.
Okay, now let's use this. Alright, so there is one cool trick here that you can do, but this only works if you are playing it on the HD collection of the game, or in the original Metal Gear Solid 2. Basically, if you type Hideo Kojima, Kojima, and press enter, you'll be able to hear like Kojima is a god or something like that, and here you will see the birthday of Kojima and the nationality. But I guess they were too lazy to include that in the Masters collections. I don't know why. Maybe because of QSC or something. Like they're not allowed to share the other people's birthday or something like that. I have no idea why. But really strange, right? Yeah, not only Kojima, you can actually write any of the develop. Okay, not any. Like I know you can write like 10 different names or maybe less, like 5 different names, and it will all be like their birthday. One more thing here, we can actually put the today's date, which is no wait. It's the 3rd month. There we go. And then you can see happy birthday. This is today's date. And I'm gonna put my own birthday. 28th October. Nationality. It's gonna be easier if I'm gonna go down, I think. Croatia. There we go. Okay, good to go. Everything is okay here.
Good work, Raiden.
Thank you.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions.
Exactly it.
The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology.
What's that supposed to mean?
You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
Strange.
The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
Not a chance. What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Get real. Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
That's why her.
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough.
Whatever.
You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
Get real. I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back.
Not a
But
chance.
I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96.
I want you.
I just switched frequencies. Jack,
What?
do you know what day it is tomorrow?
Get real. April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well, I'll keep trying till I hear the answer.
What the heck are you
I'm gonna let
talking
you go
about?
now, Jack. Take care.
What the heck are you talking about? Okay, I want to show you something now, but I'm probably gonna trigger the alert.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
Exactly.
Probably gonna trigger the alert.
I'm under enemy fire! Secure the perimeter!
I'm gonna try and drag his body to an elevator. Let's see if that's gonna work. Let's see. If you do this like a few more times, you can actually knock him down. Now let's see. Okay, now you can drag his body. Now yeah, I guess I can. I'm gonna go here inside.
Raiden, the elevator won't move when enemy soldiers are in it. Draw enemies out of the elevator.
Now we have to leave him here. Ration. Woo!
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
I wonder how many...
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake.
I'm gonna say later.
He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
So Snake
Could
is
he have
dead.
survived?
Not a chance.
Rest in peace, Snake.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after
real.
all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
That's exactly What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The Big Shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Okay, so what else do we have here? We got a bandage. We can actually slip on a ship. Let's see if we can get some codec about this.
That area is caked with seagull droppings. You'll slip if you run over it. Be careful.
Should have said that earlier.
According to the SEAL Team 10's communications, the president was sighted on Strut B. Ryden, head for Strut B. It's to the northwest of Strut A, your current location. Cross the connecting bridge between Strut A and B. You can get to the connecting bridge from the first floor. Get down from the roof to the first floor. The node is on the first floor of Strut A. Don't forget to log in. Understood?
Understood. So now you can see all this, the entire map basically. Now we are here on Strut A, we have to go to the Strut B. What I wanted to say first was like I wonder how many times will I actually trigger the alert before I'm gonna find the tranquilizer gun, because I don't want to kill anyone. Can we get any call about bandage?
Ryden, you can climb onto anything up to about waist high with the action button. It should come in useful.
Yeah, we already did that. What else we have here? Here we can... Okay, tell me.
Ryden, look at that wire fence. You may be able to crawl through it.
That's wrong.
Crouch down using the crawl button.
Different voice again.
Then push the left stick in the direction you want to move. Push the crawl button again to stand up. You can use weapons even while crawling. This is different from VR training, so you keep that in mind.
Now that we move those seagulls, if I'm gonna look up, they will actually shit on my face. There we go. For good luck, I'm gonna continue once I'm gonna have 3 poops on me. Bird poops. It's actually pretty detailed, right? Pretty detailed for a PS2 game. Come on, 3rd time is a charm. There we go. Let's continue, guys. Codec
right.
after codec.
SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Alright, let's go down. Strut A, pump room.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
Understood.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
Got it. One guard is heavy surveillance for Ryden, apparently. Oh. Oh. There we go. Now, if I want to get a tranquilizer gun, I actually have to go to Strut F. But we're gonna spice things up a little bit. I'm not gonna go there. We'll actually go here. We gotta spice things up. We actually have to go to Strat B, but So we're just gonna follow the story.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Get real. Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
That's exactly it. So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package?
Maybe.
Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home.
What?
Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report.
Damn it, cover the president!
Come in, Alpha Zero.
This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that...
Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Like I said, there are gonna be a lot of codec calls. I'm actually gonna call Rose now just to save the game and listen to
What's up, Jack?
what he has to say. Even though like I don't have to save a lot, but I'm gonna save just to hear what's on the Rose's mind.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
Definitely not. That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
Give it up already. How important?
Important enough. And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
What's that supposed to mean? Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Get real. Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
You see, even though like I just call her basically to save the game, you could always hear something, like something really interesting related to the story, I guess. Okay, hopefully I didn't go down too fast. Okay, I still have a lot of time, I think. There we go. Nice. Another cutscene. This reminds us of when we met the Grey Fox for the second time in the MGS1, right? That hallway that led to the Otacon's lab. Coincidence?
Alpha, respond!
Alpha, respond!
What are you?
Five today.
Or rather 6?
Or rather 6.
Man, Wright didn't even have a chance to turn around.
Get down!
Where is he?
What are you waiting for? Shoot! Don't talk to me like a rookie. I'm telling you, shoot!
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be.
Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Them.
Yeah, Queen?
Are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Iroquois. That's how you pronounce it. Iroquois. Iroquois.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Sea light. That we saw.
Have I seen you before?
Where we enter. Interesting.
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first?
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced...
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
All those screens were from Metal Gear Solid VR missions, by the way.
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
I ain't kid, bitch.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
All right. Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
Not sure how I feel about
This
that.
is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
He's
You won't
gypsy.
see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the
Gypsy.
members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the Big Shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
Oh, that tanker incident.
You mean the incident that made this Big Shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
Can be.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The Big Shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here?
I had my own reasons.
Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Our first gun.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The President is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Right.
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
They call me bitch. Little bitch. Alright, so now we have to go, let me just plug into the nerd. Gotta go to the bridge BC. Connecting bridge BC. Now let's see, we can probably get some codec calls here.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 has engaged someone on the BC connecting bridge. The president is most likely there as well. The BC connecting bridge is on the north side of Strut B. The president is in danger. Go now.
Can they tell me something about the gun, maybe?
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 has engaged someone on the BC connecting bridge. The president
really.
is most likely there as well. The BC connecting bridge is on the north side.
You already heard that. Now let's see. We can actually... He's sleeping now, you see?
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
What's actually Bliskin's codec? Do you guys know? I forgot what I said. Was it 14180 maybe? What was the codec frequency? Ah, there we go. And I think he's just sleeping now. Ah, he's awake now. You see, because he's aiming at us. But if I'm gonna go away... Now he's sleeping. Now if I'm gonna call him a few times...
He's asleep?
Again.
How much longer is this guy gonna sleep?
By the way, Irakis Bliskin, that's from the movie Escape from New York, and I forgot what was the sequel called, but Bliskin was the name of the character, main character from that movie.
Wish I were that relaxed. He's still sleeping.
Liquid!
Liquid! Now, if Snake is dead, and this guy is Bliskin, how does he know about Liquid? Interesting, interesting. We can still... You can see he's there.
What are you trying to do, kid?
If I'm gonna shoot him.
What are you thinking?
Let's call them now.
Raiden, what reason could you have to shoot someone while they are sleeping?
I can't believe you. And he was on our side, right?
I strongly disapprove. Hurry up and return to your duties.
Snake? Ooh, are you mad? He's pissed. Is he still aiming at me? It's okay now. Let me just see if they're gonna say something about cigarettes or not.
The punch is the basis of hand-to-hand combat. Push the punch button. Hit it repeatedly to do a combo and take out the enemy. Unlike in VR training, you can fight in first-person view also. Use that to your advantage.
Okay, okay. One more time. Colonel and then Rose.
Move in close to the enemy when you have no weapon selected.
No, not really.
You can throw him with the weapon button. The throw inflicts greater damage than the punch. Keep that in mind.
Maybe she will say something about me smoking.
So, Jack, what do you want?
What do I want? Well, I'd like to save, if that's okay.
Then go ahead.
Ah, she won't make me save because I shot Pliskin.
This is a joke, right? Rose.
What now?
What do you mean, what now? Save my data, please.
Fine. Don't you have something you want to say before that?
You're a real egotistical
Like what?
woman.
Ugh.
All right, I get it. I'm sorry. There. You satisfied?
Close enough.
You're a real egotistical woman.
Selfish.
What was that?
What was that?
Nothing. Just talking to myself.
You know what? I don't want to save anymore.
Hang in there.
Okay, guys, we can continue now. I had my share of fun. You can see those guys down there. I can open this, and then we can see a little picture here. I don't know what is this. Like a teddy bear? It's not a cat. It's not a dog, right? What is this? I mean, she's cute, but that white thing? I don't know what that is. Will this work? Ah, it will.
Push the action button again to get out of the locker. You can see what's going on outside through the slit. Go into first-person view and make sure the coast is clear before you walk out.
They're not gonna say anything about me kissing that poster. Let's see, we got ration. Nothing there. But if you can't open it, you can always destroy it like that, and then it will go down. Okay, let's continue. Ooh, shooting.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her.
Is she the one they call Fortune?
No, it's Beyonce.
Queen.
Don't let them take the president! Ready grenades!
A dud.
A dud!
Dud.
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
That's a railgun, right?
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Seagulls, beauties? I don't know, man. Flying rats. Just like pigeons.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch.
No doubt.
On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions.
No buts.
They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the Big Shell.
What's that supposed to
The
mean?
president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation too?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like...
Freak show.
It's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
Get real. But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Oh.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
Exactly.
So first we had to go to Strut A, then Strut B, and now Strut C. Let's just go. You can pick, what is this? Chaff grenade? I'm not sure if you can get any call about a chaff grenade.
It's possible the terrorists will attempt to destroy the Big Shell in retaliation for the SEAL strike. Defuse the bombs before they make that move. Go to Strut C and locate the bomb disposal expert. Take the BC connecting bridge on the north side of Strut B to get to C.
I think Pliskin can actually tell us something about Dead Cells. He's still sleeping.
Wish I were that relaxed.
Okay, let him sleep. I'm not sure if we can find somebody here. There are a few calls here that we can do. For example, if I'm gonna look down here.
Raiden, what are you looking at? Oh, I see. Rosemary.
What?
Could you excuse him for a moment?
Huh?
You know, so he can...
Oh, I get it. Jack, let me know when you're done, okay?
Also, when you crouch, and then look.
Right, and I didn't know you had such weird interests. Not that there's anything wrong with that, though. Just that, well, it's a little weird.
Jack, I think that's a little weird.
Go here. Give that a kiss. But there won't be any call here. There's gonna be one call here if I'm gonna have another item.
It's possible the terrorists will attempt to destroy.
We already heard that. We will come back here later to here for something more. Where am I? No guards here for now. And this women's bathroom. Can we get a phone call here? Codec call, not phone call.
Move in behind the enemy and push the weapon button without touching the left stick. You can put him in a chokehold. If you keep applying the choke, you can take him out altogether.
Different voice
The level
acting.
of lethality is strictly your choice.
Maybe if I'm gonna go here inside, maybe then. Phantasman. Let's see.
I can't believe you,
Yeah,
Jack.
there we
Do
go.
you know what that place is?
I just thought maybe the bomb disposal instructor might be in there.
Why would he be in there?
Well, you never know. He's AWOL,
Yeah.
and
Even AWOL, a normal guy wouldn't go into a woman's
Get real.
bathroom. You're the only one I know who would.
you see that?
You're like really strange.
don't even say.
Rosemary, settle down.
But
It's all right. Right, Rosemary is right. You should probably look someplace else. I can really sympathize with you there, though.
what, sir?
Nothing. Raiden, that's that. Return to your duties.
You guys are unbelievable.
Not a chance.
Okay. That's one of the calls we can get. Let me just see if there's something else here we can pick up. M9, we don't have the M9 yet. Okay, let's just go now.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all
Don't
dead.
wanna know.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid.
Don't tell me what to do.
What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Nav Scolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10.
What a guy.
I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the Big Shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
Familiar.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
He's
off to confer with the CO again.
He's a spitting image of Otacon. How is it possible?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe.
Not a chance.
Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
No doubt. Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
Why don't you do it?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb.
Say what?
It's live. You can see it pulsing.
Say what?
Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link-up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes. On every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats.
Fat cats.
Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar?
Yeah.
That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
Okay.
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use the system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on Shell 1, another 6 on Shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Writing, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
It's a good start.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later.
Not if I see you first.
Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi.
Marine talk.
Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists, then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money
I
on
wonder
you.
if he said that on purpose.
I'm...
It'd be kind of weird for a
Just
snake
take care
to
of
do,
those bombs
like,
for now.
do such a big mistakes in a
What
row.
about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here.
Alright. Partner.
Good luck, kid. bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Alright. Now there is one thing here. If I'm gonna run out, like right away, we can actually see snake in a box.
Ryden, Stillman is a top-notch explosives technician. Follow his orders and disarm the explosives.
Okay, but exactly who is Peter Stillman?
Gotcha. I'll look him up. Hold on a moment.
We're gonna stay here for a few minutes now, definitely.
Colonel, I just saw this guy go running by wearing a cardboard box.
A cardboard box?
Who do you think he was? A dead cell?
The dead cells are a bunch of weirdos, that's for sure. But they don't wear cardboard boxes.
Don't even
I'll look into it.
I'm counting on you.
Make doubly sure you stay out of the enemy's sight.
That's it from
If
them.
the radar goes offline, the sensor is useless. The C4s will become invisible to you again.
Now let's see about Bliskin.
Ryden, don't get yourself worked up. It's safer to take out the enemy first, then look for the bomb. Don't even think about searching for the bomb while looking over your shoulder for the enemy. Knock them unconscious or take them out altogether first.
I think Bliskin will now talk about Dead Cell.
Tell me a little more about Dead
there we
Cell.
go.
Dead Cell was a shadow unit within the SEALs organization.
Right. They handled surprise raids on vital government facilities, didn't they?
Yes. They were originally put together to check the nation's military security system. The unit was the brainchild of ex-President George Sears.
What?
Dead Cell was a secret unit positioned at the opposite end of anti-terrorist outfits such as Delta Force and SEALs.
Were they always a
group of madmen?
Yeah.
No. They got weird when Colonel Jackson, Fortune's husband, was sent to jail.
Sent to jail? For what?
Corruption. He misappropriated government funds.
Sounds like he deserved it.
That's what everybody else thought, except for the members of Dead Cell. They felt the colonel was falsely accused. Fact is, they took the case to the powers that be, but they never managed to reopen the case.
Was there any truth to their claim?
Who knows? Whatever the situation is, Dead Cell's name was tainted.
And Colonel Jackson?
He was being held at Leavenworth.
Was? Meaning he's been released?
Well, in a manner of speaking, the colonel's dead.
Oh.
Apparently, he lost the will to live and died in prison. The members of Dead Cell snapped with the loss of their leader. They underwent a radical change and became uncontrollable.
And that's why they undertook this terrorist operation.
Seems as good a reason as any.
There we go. Now we know more about Dead Cell.
Vamp is a member of Dead Cell. Born in Romania, his specialty is knives. But I guess you know that by now.
Yep.
When he was just a kid, he lost his family to a terrorist bomb that went off in a church they were attending. His body pierced by a crucifix, Vamp was buried under the rubble for 2 days before he was finally rescued. During those 2 days, he survived by feeding on the blood of his family to quench his thirst.
Jesus.
That was how he acquired a taste for blood.
So that's why they call him Vamp.
I didn't know that.
Vamp isn't for vampire, it's because he's bisexual. Rumor has it, Vamp was the lover of Scott Dolph, the Marine Commandant who accidentally died 2 years ago. Scott Dolph was also the father of Fortune, the Dead Cell leader.
Fortune's old man? But Fortune and Vamp?
You noticed, eh? Not bad for a rookie.
All right.
As you say, Vamp and Fortune are very close. Not lovers, but very close.
Friends?
No, there's more to their relationship than that.
But Vamp was her father's lover.
Yeah.
Would it have been better if it was with her mother?
Well,
I don't really think they care what you think. Focus on the mission.
By the way, have you ever met the guy before?
No.
But he seemed to know you.
Right. Well, No, it can't be.
What?
Nothing. I told you the Dead Cell is a group of madmen. I wouldn't take anything they say very seriously.
Yeah, he recognized the snake's smell. Really interesting.
What do you know about that strange woman?
Fortune.
You mean Fortune? She's the Dead Cell leader. Her real name is Helena Dolph Jackson, known to her friends as Lady Luck.
Lady Luck?
Yeah, she got the name because bullets seemed to veer away from her in battle. People have heard her say that her fortune in battle was payback for the lousy luck she's had in life.
Lousy luck?
The death of her father, the Marine commander, the conviction of husband and Dead Cell leader Colonel Jackson. These events were followed by her mother's suicide, the loss of a husband, and the idea of a convict in the family apparently took her over the edge. Fortune was 3 months pregnant at the time, and the shock of her mother's death led to the loss of her child. Add to this her husband's death in prison a few months later, and to sum it up, in the 6 months after her father's death, she lost her family and everything that mattered in her life.
Jeez,
Including
she's had it rough.
Child.
Yeah. The thing is, she didn't grieve long. Instead, she joined the military.
Because she
Now,
wanted
why
to
is
die.
that?
Do I look psychic? My best guess is revenge. I heard that she firmly believed that her husband was framed. Anyway, by the time she came out of basic training, she'd proven many times over that she was gifted with an unusual streak of luck. In fact, some say she sold her soul for it.
Her soul?
Her uncanny luck earned her a reputation that led to her appointment as the head of her husband's unit, Dead Cell.
Interesting.
Fat Man.
The last
Supposedly, he's nicknamed after an atomic bomb, but to me, he's just a fat man. Something straight out of a sideshow. If he even has a bit of spare time, he spends it disassembling and assembling his Glock over and over again. He can't stand to have his hands still. He's extremely vain about his hands, keeps his fingers as slender and soft as a woman's. They say he's always looking at his hands, giving himself manicures.
Yep.
Pliskin, I saw someone wearing
There we
a
go.
cardboard box just now.
A box? I don't know anything about that. You sure you weren't imagining things?
Of course I'm sure. Do you think it's one of the members of Dead Cell?
How should I know?
I don't want to fight someone like that.
Why not?
Because it looks so dumb. Anyone who's willing to be seen like that must be completely insane. I mean, he's a psycho, there's no question about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, let's call the rolls and save the game now.
Jack, do you need to save?
Yeah. Really cool.
I looked into Mr. Peter Stillman's file.
Okay.
Full name is Peter Stillman, known as Pegleg Peter. He is a legendary bomb disposal technician. He is also a longtime instructor at the Naval School Explosive Ordnance Disposal and a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad. But 5 years ago, he lost his leg in an accident, and since then, he hung up his gloves to focus on being a lecturer. He was called back into service because, as he said, he is the only explosive specialist who can stop Fat Man. Although no longer an active consultant, he is still without a doubt the #1 guy when it comes to disarming explosives. He should be very helpful to you.
Okay, just like I said, there are gonna be a lot of protocols now. Let's go back. Alright, now we'll have to be really careful here. Because there are gonna be guards here, as you can see. Guards are here, and I have to activate the node there. I don't want to get spotted. Hopefully I won't get spotted. Let's go now. There we go. Alright, now we can leave this area. I mean, first I'm gonna activate the deactivate the bomb, obviously. Is he gonna go here? Oh shit. Okay, I wanted to leave actually, but I couldn't because there's this guy was here. So let's just wait for a few more seconds until this guy will go there. Now go right, and then I'm gonna go. I guess I apologize for a little delay. But we're good to go now. This guy is in the toilet now. I guess I can just go here. Are you kidding me? Oh no.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Oh no. Oh no.
What's going on? Respond.
Oh no.
Communications with Strut C have ceased.
Oh no. Oh no. At least it's not an alert. It's just it's gonna be just a caution. But the problem is they'll probably investigate every single area. The good thing is though, I think I can just use the spray like this to kinda
increase security level.
To kinda stun them, you know.
Intensify security measures.
Alright, at least they're not going okay, one guy is still there. Oh, I can't believe I fucked this up, man. Like, I wanted to freeze him, but I was too far away, and then I wanted to unequip my weapon, and then I accidentally crouched. So many mistakes. Okay, did I... Oh... Please don't see me. Please don't see me.
Freeze!
Whoa! Oh! Now let's see, is he gonna go down? Whoa! I just want to knock him down unconscious. Alright, now I can drag his body here inside. Well, that didn't go as planned, but it was just a cautious, it wasn't alert, it didn't call for reinforcements or anything like that, so it's okay. Alright, here we got our first bomb. You can actually see it up there in the mirror.
Raiden here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
I actually fucked up now. There was a one codec call here, like where I could call Stillman, and then he would describe where the bomb could be, and he will say like in the place where all men wants to go, but they're not allowed to, something like that. But I don't know how I forgot that. I apologize.
No need to worry. If you need to talk to me, use the codec.
I think it's 140. Yeah, 25.
What are you doing there? Hurry up and dispose of those bombs.
Okay, sorry.
I'm all right.
Are you?
Everything's okay in here. Get to work on those bombs.
Okay, let's go. Okay, one guard there. Let's see how far is he gonna go. Hopefully not all the way here. There is a funny thing here. I think there is a trap here where I can fall down. Oh! Okay, I'm not dead. Now there is a camera here. There we go. Hopefully I'm not gonna get caught, because the problem is I don't want to kill anyone, but I don't have a tranquilizer. So it might be a little bit problematic here.
Nothing here.
Okay, I guess I can go here now. Hopefully they won't see me. We can go all the way here. I can go there, and there we go. If you do that like 10 times in a row, then you're gonna get a level grip too, by the way. You don't have to do like 100 push-ups. You can do that thing 10 times. But it's not really like worth it, to be honest. Alright. Let's see, Stillman.
This is Raiden. Disposal of the C4 in Strut D is complete. Explosives were planted on the maintenance hatch.
You're taking too much time. You should work a little faster.
There's no time, Raiden. I've got my hands full here, so it doesn't look like I can help you. It's in your hands.
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
Now, if I would be like a little bit faster, I think I would have like I would get like a different codec call.
Raiden, I'm done with one more C4. This one was in a spot so narrow, I had to crawl in to get at it.
If you see an approximately waist-high railing...
Okay, we already heard that. I'm just checking if we get something. Alright, so let's see. Okay, this guy's coming. But this is problematic. I'm gonna be safer if I'm just gonna hide here.
Nothing here.
I'm actually just gonna hide here. Hopefully he won't see me. Okay.
Nothing here.
And now I'm gonna go after him. What was that? Okay. I really don't want to get caught here since I don't have tranquilizer darts. Gotta get M9 first. There we go, he's going there.
Nothing here.
There we go, now let's move slowly. Okay, I think we did it. Phew! Let's go up and use the nerd. Once you get the radar in for every single area, and once you get the tranquilizer gun, it becomes a little bit easier. Now what do we have here? I think there's gonna be one guy. Yeah, there we go. One guy up there. One guy is down here. I can go now. It all depends how far. Oh boy, that was really close, but we did it. Alright.
Nothing here.
Nothing here. I think we have to go all the way there. Okay, I should have gone when he's stretching like that. That's my cue to go. Or maybe now, but now I can't go because there's a guy here. Well, actually, I can just go like that. Let's see.
There's somebody there.
Okay, that was unexpected. That was unexpected. I didn't know he can see me. Okay. Now let's hide here. I'm gonna show you one more thing here that you can do. Let's pick up the cardboard box. Oh shit!
There's somebody there.
There's somebody there. Man, I'm playing with fire here.
There's somebody there.
Yeah, I'm playing with fire here, man. I'm not gonna go out yet. I still wanna show you something else here. But only when this guy will go the other side. There we go. Now if I'm gonna go here and equip the cardboard box that I just picked, and by the way, you can see Zone of the Enders on the box. There we go. Now this will take me to the next area that you can normally access.
Nothing here.
There are some items here that you can see, but I'm gonna pick up those items when I'm gonna get a tranquilizer gun. There we go. Now there are 2 Zone of the Enders boxes. And now we can get a digital camera. And here you can actually see one of the, I don't know how that's called, like it's like a Maui statue. It's hard to see kinda. But it's right there. Maybe if I'm gonna see, it's right there. One of the Maui statues. Let's use the box and go to the other side. Have to stay here.
Nothing here.
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
There's somebody there.
Oh well, it's okay, I actually have to go there. Is there somebody there? Heliport.
Taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja complete with a sword.
What?
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2.
Me as well.
So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
I saw a female soldier. Russian.
Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the Big Shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Let's see, maybe Colonel has something to say about her.
Ryden, Stillman is a top-notch explosives technician. Follow his orders and disarm the explosives.
Nothing?
I see a lot of birds over there. The tanker accident 2 years ago released crude oil containing massive quantities of endocrine disruptors. The fish that absorbed them were then eaten by seagulls, which further concentrated the endocrine disruptors in their bodies. What sort of outcome this will lead to is still currently under review and is yet unclear. It just goes to show that finishing the cleanup of ocean oil spills does not mean that environmental restoration efforts end there as well.
What the heck are you talking about?
What the heck are you talking about? Okay, we're gonna save the game now.
Jack, is that you?
Just to see what Rose has to say. Like, by the end of the game, I'm gonna have like 50 saves or something.
Jack, I looked into that guy a few minutes ago wearing a cardboard box,
Okay.
Did you find anything?
but no, there's no corresponding data in the files for neither Dead Cell nor Colonel Gerlukovich's private army.
Not sure
How about as a surviving member of SEAL Team 10?
Of course I looked into that possibility too, but
You didn't find anything.
no, I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
Wonder who the heck he was.
Ryden, be on the lookout.
That's wrong.
You couldn't find anything about that mysterious guy. Ah, now we got another box. So if you're gonna pick up the box, for example, this, and call Colonel, for example.
Ryden, Stillman is a...
Oh, we already heard that. Maybe Whisker?
That pistol you have is a SOCOM. It's a .45 caliber offensive handgun designed for the American Special Ops Command. With 12 rounds of .45 ACPs, it has outstanding stopping power. The SOCOM has a minimum service life, averaging over 6,000 rounds, and has a 5-round group capacity that extends within a 1.4-inch radius. It's a bit large, but the SOCOM is a gun you can trust. It also comes equipped with a laser aiming module. A suppressor can be attached to the SOCOM to silence gunshots. You should try to find one.
Okay, anything else, Snake? I mean, Bliskin?
Ryden, don't ever turn your back on that Olga woman.
Ooh, there we
Olga
go. Now it's about
Gerlukovich,
Olga.
daughter of Colonel Sergei Gerlukovich, ex-GRU and former Spetsnaz commander. She's the leader of Colonel Gerlukovich's private army that's been wandering around the Big Shell. Those men were gathered by Colonel Gerlukovich. Following his death, she inherited his command and now exercises full control. Her father's name was widely respected throughout the old Soviet regime, and he was the goal of just about every military man.
Why would a respected soldier become a leader of those cutthroats?
The collapse of the Republic resulted in a lot of unemployed soldiers. Most found themselves suddenly cast out into the civilian world, hopelessly lost. The colonel took these men in. He organized a mercenary army and led his men from battle to battle in various disputed regions around the world, hoping that one day he would rebuild his homeland. Rumor has it that during the Shadow Moses incident, he planned a rendezvous with Liquid Snake's men and assist in their uprising. I assume that the revolt figured into his reconstruction plans for the Soviet regime.
That's what I was talking about
I also
before.
heard that Ocelot, Liquid's right-hand man, was an old friend of the colonel's back in the old days of the Soviet Union. In any case, Olga inherited her father's military genius and has become a force to be reckoned with. She was born and raised on the battlefield, and she's as tough as she looks. Not my ideal choice for a date.
You sound like you've met her.
No, I haven't had the pleasure. Just remember what I said. Don't turn your back on her.
Tell me about the box.
Pliskin, what do you know about Stillman?
Oh, come on.
He's a bomb disposal expert.
Like
Probably the
I'm
best in the
behind
world.
some protocols.
What else?
What do you mean?
Like why he retired?
Are you here to gossip?
No.
Then get back to work defusing those C4s. If there's something you need to know about Stillman, go ask him yourself.
Like, you need to tell me something about box.
Pliskin, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team's been wiped out.
Stop now.
Is that right?
Is that all you have to say? I thought they were your comrades.
Yeah, too bad.
Too bad? Did you know they were used as a decoy to support my infiltration?
No, but it doesn't surprise me.
Man, you are cold. They were your friends.
What do you want me to say? That you killed them? Or do you want me to say it wasn't your fault?
Oh, I just...
Listen, kid, I don't have time to wet nurse you, or provide you with a shoulder to cry on. You got a problem with your conscience, you take care of it. Don't bother me.
Ooh, he's really pissed.
What can I do for you, Jack? See ya.
Oh, I thought she's gonna say something something about an item that I'm carrying. Something about the box, but no, apparently no. We gotta be careful here. If I'm gonna equip the sensor right here, now you can see where the bomb is. The bomb is actually here. Right there.
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Let's just go out as fast as possible. I'm gonna do it one more time if I can get any funny codec call with Colonel maybe or Rose.
Make doubly sure you stay out of the enemy's sight.
We already heard that, Rose.
What can I do for you, Jack?
No.
Talk to you soon.
No, I really thought they're gonna laugh at me for wearing a box, but apparently nothing. In any case, let's just continue, shall we? We can go here and see an enemy there, but I don't have the a gun with a tranquilizer gun yet, so I'm not gonna go for it. In the next area, like I said, in the Strut F, we're gonna find tranquilizer gun, but the problem is that place is an armory, and it's gonna be a real pain in the ass to find a tranquilizer gun without triggering an alert. Also a little bit of problem here, because I know for a fact you will see now let me just check something. Maybe it was on the upper floor? Because I think You know what, let me just go here one more time. I think there should be a mine detector somewhere. Let me just double check here. I apologize for going here again. Maybe not. I guess I was wrong. I know that when I played that game last time, I think I had a...
Oh, what's that?
Holy moly, you know what? Fuck this, I'm just gonna go. Almost got spotted. I think I should have a mine detector by now, but I can't remember where I picked it up last time. Maybe somewhere here, I don't know, but you know what? Okay, let's just go. Because the problem is, I'm gonna go here now.
Be careful, there are claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the Big Shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
A lot of similarities from the Metal Gear Solid 1, right?
It's possible the terrorists will attempt to...
You already know that. I just want to ask if they can tell me where can I find...
Pliskin, there are landmines in this area.
There should be a mine detector on floor B1 of Strut E.
How do you know?
Use your head. They can't see those claymore mines either, even if they did the planting, so they need to keep a mine detector handy.
I wouldn't have thought of that. You're right.
I don't think they taught you this in all that VR training, but intuition counts for something in battle. Use your wits and senses to detect the danger. Got it?
Like, I knew I picked it up somewhere, but I didn't know where. It's not on the roof or on the first floor. It's in the basement. Like, I knew I picked it up somewhere, but where? There we go. There we go. Now we find the mine detector.
Nothing here.
Oh, wait, 1 sec. Was there something here? Ration? I guess I can pick it up. After all, why not? All those Zone of the Enders boxes. I don't know if I guys told you that, but when Konami released Zone of the Enders, they also included a Metal Gear Solid 2 demo version of the game, and a lot of people only bought Zone of the Enders just to play, just to get Metal Gear Solid 2 demo. Pretty cool. Even though like Zone of the Enders is like really good game. A lot of people like they bought Zone of the Enders just to get a Metal Gear Solid 2 demo version, and then in the end they got really surprised with the Zone of the Enders, how good it was. Pretty cool. Since I don't have the tranquilizer gun, I'm just gonna wait here until this guy will go back, and then I'm gonna go. Technically I can go here and hide behind there, but it's just safer to wait here for a few seconds. Somewhere there. I can also kill him, but I don't wanna, like I said, I'm gonna try and do the no-kill run. If it's gonna work. There we go now. Hopefully he's not gonna see me. Let's pick one, let's pick another one. Let's pick up there. And that's gonna be it. Now, the hardest part.
Nothing here.
Jesus fucking Christ. Let's just restart it. Like I said, this is the problem is I can't take down those guys because they're carrying this guy will turn around now, I think. Oh no.
Who's there?
Let's restart it. I think I can go now.
Nothing here.
I think I can go here now. Okay, maybe I fuck it up. I can wait here.
Who's that?
I knew it. Shit. Okay, he's gonna be knocked down.
Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
No. Okay. Whew. It's just a caution, so it's okay. Could have been way worse. And now the problem is there are gonna be too many soldiers here, so let's just wait for a few seconds. Hopefully they're not gonna go all the way here. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe I should have stayed inside this air duct, huh?
Nothing here.
Nothing here. You see, if you take down that guy with a walkie-talkie, then if he's not gonna call headquarters like every 15 seconds or something, the reinforcements will go back here. Now, what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna wait for that guy to come back here, and I'm gonna take him down and hide his body there. It's gonna take a little bit more time, but at least I'm gonna feel way safer. He's gonna come here soon. There we go. Okay, the guy is coming upstairs. Let's hide the body somewhere there. Hopefully he's not gonna see me. And we're gonna hide the body right there. This guy's gonna be a problem. He's gonna come here. There we go, he's coming. You see, I can't take down that guy. He went left. I'm gonna wait for him to go back here and then go right. Oh, there we go. Nothing here. See it?
Nothing here.
There we go. Now he's gonna go right. Now, when I was here last time, I actually got caught. So I'm not sure. How should we do this? I don't want to be spotted. I'm gonna take down that guy and not this guy. And then I'm gonna jump down. Just wait for a few more seconds and then I'm gonna do it. Okay, now he's going up, I think. And now I can jump down. And we actually have the bump right here. Alright. Let's call Stillman and Snake.
This is Raiden. I just finished disposing of the C4 in Strut F. Found explosives on B1.
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
What about you, Snake? Bliskin, I mean.
Everything's going smoothly over here. I just finished defusing another C4. For some reason, there was one planted on an enemy soldier's back.
Enemy soldier's back.
Hmm? There's somebody there.
Who saw me? Oh shit. Shouldn't have done that. What?
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
Busy now, Ross?
You're right. Sorry.
What a weirdo. I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There were all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building. And then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
That's not I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla. I don't know.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Get real. Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
I want to hold you. You watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know.
Get real.
I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
Get real.
Take care.
Yeah, what a coincidence, right? What a coincidence indeed. Alright, we got a box too, and now I can finally use the radar.
Nothing here.
Okay, now that this guy is actually upstairs, I can actually hide his body down here. So I can explore this area in peace. There you go. Keep him sleepy. We got a potassium, we got a, let's see, nothing there. We got a ration. I can actually destroy that thing. Let's see, and now the door can actually fall on top of you. And here we got a book. I'm gonna equip the book. I can actually... Oh wait, no, that's actually here. I'm gonna equip the book. I can call maybe Bliskin.
Looks like the enemy sentries have the defensive perimeters of each strut covered. You'll be safe as long as they don't radio for more men, but if you're spotted, run for it. Find a good concealment and wait until the backup leaves. You won't be able to defuse the bombs while you're being chased down, believe me.
I know.
Bliskin, you seemed pretty focused on the Navy captain. Something catch your eye?
Yeah. Remember the handcuffs were cut? There was something on the other end of that.
Do you know what it was?
Well, no. Forget it.
What do you mean, forget it?
Just what I said. Forget it. Talk to you later, kid.
Really? They're not gonna talk about my cool book I found?
Make doubly sure you stay out of the enemy sight. If the radar goes offline, the sensor is useless. The C4s will become invisible to you again.
This can usually have pretty cool protocols.
Right. Don't get yourself worked up. It's safer to take out the enemy first, then look for the bomb.
Okay, I guess if they don't want to talk about it, I'm gonna keep it for myself. I can go down here. And here on the right side, we can find a silencer for our gun. Pretty useful. Token suppressor. First we have to equip it here. There we go. Foreign noise is reduced when attached to SOCOM. There we go. Now this will make things a little bit easier. Now we can go to the... We only have two more bombs. Strut A and Strut B. Just gotta wait here for this guy to leave. Why are there two guards? Weren't there just one? Oh shit. He's right here. Oh no, he's upstairs. Okay then. I thought he was down here. Never mind. No need to rush, guys. Thing. I have to take down him first, and then I have to take down that thing. Because if I wouldn't take that guy, what's there? What I want to say is they can. Those sentries can actually spot a body here, and then they can call for reinforcements basically to check it out. Okay, Strat A. I guess I can take down this guy, why not?
Freeze!
Oh! Oh. You know what? Just in case, there is one guard down there. Okay, I want to say I don't want to go down there and then accidentally open the door and I'm gonna get spotted. I'm just gonna hide the body here instead. But it doesn't matter, I guess. So come bullet. No posters, okay. I don't want to take him down. There's a camera up there. I don't want to take him down there where the camera will actually catch him. Should be okay now. There we go. SOCOM. I don't have to pick up the SOCOM bullets. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is first I'm gonna go here and get this box. Right there. And then I'm gonna go and deactivate the bomb. The bomb is, let's see, we can use sensor somewhere there. And if you look it closely, you can actually see the bomb from. Okay, you can actually see the bomb when you go here where you pick up the where I just pick up the box. Like you can see it there briefly. Maybe if I'm gonna go down like this. No, you can't see it. You can only see it like when you're standing up. Ah, there you go. You can see the bomb there. On the bottom, on the top left. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Now what is this? This is bandage. You can use bandage if you're gonna bleed.
This is Raiden. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them.
You look lost.
The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
No doubt.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago. I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too.
Not sure how I feel about that.
These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts.
Going a bit too far.
I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
No doubt. Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Okay. I totally forgot about the one code I call. If you remember at the beginning during the tanker mission, when I pick up the Phantasmin, then the Otacon said that I can use Phantasmin for the seasickness. And then when the snake used Phantasmin, he was call him. Otacon said that he's kind of naive. Now if I'm gonna equip Phantasmin and call Snake, he should tell me about seasickness as well.
Raiden, like I said before, there's a huge load of C4s at the bottom of strut H that won't show up on the radar. The old man's right. There's got to be the same thing in Shell 1. Watch your back.
But of course he's gonna talk about C4 now, because that's more important.
Hey, Pliskin, were you really a SEAL?
That's what I told you.
But
what?
Nothing.
Listen, kid, you're on a mission. Thinking about anything else can get you killed.
Tell me about Phantasmin.
You have the Phantasmin equipped, huh? To steady your hands when aiming with a sniper rifle, select Phantasmin in the menu display and press the confirmation button. Phantasmin is a benzodiazepine antidepressant used in the treatment of disorders such as depression and autonomic imbalance. In addition to its calming effect, it also relaxes muscular tension and combats convulsions. The result is a steady set of hands. One more thing, Phantasmin does not prevent seasickness.
Seasickness? What are you talking about?
I mean, sometimes faith can overcome medical science.
What?
Never mind.
Wait a minute, if Snake is dead, if Solid Snake died, how does he know about that conversation, huh? What's happening?
Shoot a fire extinguisher and the contents will spew out. It's probably a good way to distract the enemy. If you ever find yourself under pursuit, give it a try. Necessity is the mother of invention.
I'm gonna try one more thing now before we're gonna go. Now I'm gonna equip... I keep forgetting that it's on here. If I'm gonna equip the book, will he say something about that?
Raiden, what have you got there?
Nothing.
Come on. Don't play dumb. That kind of thinking might even be helpful on the battlefield.
Yeah, but...
Look, aside from its educational value, you can probably use it to distract an enemy.
Did you see that?
There we go. He will comment about the book. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Oh. I guess I can take down this guy as well. Why not? Wow. Hey, Raiden, what you got there? Will this guy? Does this guy have a radio? Okay, he don't have a radio. I'm just gonna take him down then. Dun, dun, dun. Oh! Oh, I couldn't go in. Now, if I'm gonna open the door, I think he will hear that. So let's just wait. There we go. Oh, I can't take him down now. Okay, then in that case, let's walk slowly here. Not to get spotted by any chance. There we go. There is a way to actually go somewhere here, I think. Like there should be like a air duct or something. Maybe I'm wrong. I guess I'm wrong. In any case, as you can see when you equip the sensor, you can see the bomb here, somewhere here. And you have no idea where it is. But you can only hear him here. It's like it's behind that door, it's behind that wall. So now if we're gonna close that door, there we can see the bomb.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right.
It's a bomb,
Sealed
all right.
C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The Big Shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Exactly. Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get
Definitely not.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Until you radio in. Alright, so this is the last one. Now we have to go back where he was hiding basically, and there... fuck it. Let's just go. Ooh, now we have ciphers here. Or however they call. There we go. Nice. One shot, one kill. No luck, just kill. Woo! Ooh, yeah, I still have to do one more thing here. One more thing, and that is right here. If we're gonna equip a book and go here inside with a book, and call them.
Raiden, what are you doing there with that?
I don't believe it. What are you thinking? Enduring your duties?
I highly disapprove.
Even though every one of us is scrambling to do our best to support you, this? And what exactly are you going to do? Drool over pictures of voluptuous girls?
Exactly.
At least use a picture of me instead.
What?
I mean...
I completely disapprove.
Alright. I'm not gonna use that. You happy now? You happy now? You egotistical silly woman. You can actually shoot those. There are a lot of posters here as well. You can see there. Oh, there was another poster here. I guess I was wrong.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
No doubt. How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
That's wrong. Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Right, move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
Alright, let's see if you're gonna call Rose now. She's gonna be... Hurry, right.
Jack, you okay?
Let's save the game. Why not?
Hang in there.
I was expecting we're gonna see something else. Apparently, no. Hurry, Raiden! We're close now, so it's not a problem. A little bit of problem will be if the last bomb will be in, for example, right there, strat D, for example. I mean, you still have enough time, but just it will take longer because you will have to deal with all those soldiers in the meantime. It could be a little bit annoying, but other than that, no biggie. You have enough time. Plenty of time. You're already in strat A. I should have. Ah, let's go now. There is one guard there. Ah, we hit him. He should be able to fall asleep in a few seconds. Oh! Come on. I don't want to take any risk. Oh! Okay. Yeah, let's go down.
Raiden, Pliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Not a
Fell
chance.
for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes.
What's that supposed to mean?
As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Raiden! Keep your distance.
No doubt.
Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know
Exactly.
that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Why don't you do it? Oh yeah, that's why. Don't I call them now? Are they gonna tell me something about Stillman? No response, I guess, yeah. No response from Preston either.
Colonel, Stillman is dead.
I know. Pull yourself together, right?
Definitely not. I can't do this alone.
Jack, are you listening? All right, calm down.
What? Stillman is dead. There are no more explosive specialists.
You're fine. I won't let you die.
Hold you in my arms.
All right then. Is Sensor B equipped?
Yes.
See if it responds or not. Jack, no matter what, you have to bring an end to this crisis.
Okay.
Okay, so we have to equip the Sensor B this time. And now we have to listen for the... What else we have here? We have to listen for the sound. If you remember, guys, at the beginning of this area, of this plant, I told you, I actually showed you where the bomb is. I said like a little bit of spoiler alert. See, it's right there. I just use it from the distance. There you go.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the Big Shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the President. Get back to the upper level.
No doubt. Roger that.
Roger that. Something else here in the water? Nope. Woo! If you're gonna try and do that on the stairs, he's gonna fall down. Let's equip ration.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
Exactly. What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the President.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt! They're all in danger!
Jack, be reasonable.
Definitely
I know
not.
what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
Yeah. No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
That's exactly it. Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation.
Hey, come
He is
on.
not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
No doubt. I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the President. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
Alright, let's go. And look who's here.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come.
Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
Oh, boy.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death.
I'll try.
My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
Kill me, please. Well, I can certainly try. As you can see. You can't shoot her actually. The guns with the bullets will just go up. No. Let's see, if I'm gonna call Colonel, he's gonna say something.
What is she, a witch? For some reason, I can't hit her.
I don't understand. She's obviously impervious to attack.
Exactly. What are my options?
Disengage her and get out.
The elevator is still upstairs. My retreat's been cut off.
Hang on until the elevator comes down again. Your weapons can't hurt her, and you need to stay alive. Use whatever cover you can find and invade her.
So that's my only option. Stay here, that's it. Fucking thing fell on me. Where's the box? There we go. Oh shit! Oh no, I lost the box! Ooh, and also my health is going down pretty fast. I'm gonna use one ration just in case. That way she will, I think, always shoot in the middle. Let's see. Right here. The problem is when she's gonna shoot at that barrel. Those barrels can actually explode.
Right. Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, right?
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, right?
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
400 seconds?
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
Exactly. What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
Definitely not.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
You're just running left and right with a box.
Then he's all mine.
Later, then.
Now!
You couldn't predict that, huh? That guy, that bullet was made for fortune, and then it kinda drifted away.
Damn!
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough. I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
Should have shot her.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already.
I can't die twice.
I can't die twice.
Okay, M4. Let me see if I can call maybe Bliskin. No response. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. I remember here. Mine detector. Not today. Is this the wrong? Oh yeah. It is the wrong way. That guard just. Ooh. Oh. You can see some closer here. I don't think I have to hide the body. Just leave the body here. One guy there. Shit! Did you really miss that? Okay, apparently there's only one guard here. I shouldn't be nervous. What are you doing, sickzee? There we go. I thought there were gonna be ciphers here, but no. Downstairs? No, we can go upstairs.
This is not a pretty sight.
This is the guy carrying the radio.
Nothing here.
Can we call Snake now? I mean Pleskin, not Snake, sorry. Pleskin is just so similar to Snake, I just keep mixing those guys up.
The clock is ticking, Raiden. Get to the heliport on the roof of Strut E.
Strut E. Still have a lot of time. Oh shit! Let's just restart it. I didn't know he'll turn around to my side like right away.
Nothing here.
Nothing here.
Still have a lot of time, so it should be okay. I'm just gonna wait here. Yeah, he will immediately turn to this side. There we go. Gonna take him down. What? This controller can be a real pain in the ass sometimes. Dun, 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 dun. Now I know one guy will go up there. There we go.
This is not a pretty sight.
Are there gonna be mines here? Ah, there we go. Might as well collect all those mines now, so I won't have to deal with them later. There we go.
Raiden! Raiden!
This is not a pretty sight.
Oh shit, oh shit. Maybe I should be more careful. Okay, this is the place. There might be something here. Claymore. Woo! Woo! 162. There's a bomb. We can use this sensor to see it. Can you call Colonel? There's a bomb here!
Raiden, push the R2 or L2 button while in first-person view to strafe,
Whatever.
right and left, respectively.
Whatever.
You can use the strafe to quickly slide out of cover and scan the
Whatever.
area. Of course, you'll be spotted more
Whatever.
easily when you're visible. If you spot a terrorist coming your way, let
That's
go of the
exactly
button
it.
and duck back into cover.
Whatever! Let's just use the coolant and...
So you're the one.
I'm the
You're
one!
right on time, I see. I like a punctual man. Is he Dead Cell? I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer, and the worst. Can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time. And life. Don't you love this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters. Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start.
Glad you could make it, Uther.
Yum. Good year. Let's drink the Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the Big Shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. It set me free, you know. Opened the way to a new dimension. So that I could become the emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
Shut up! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
Laugh and grow fat.
Now let's just defuse those bombs first, then we can go for Mr. Fat Man. Oh!
Mr. Fat Man.
Enjoy the party! Really? I think he will only.
I almost.
Wait. He will only play like that if you're playing on like a normal or easier difficulty. Like it is now. Oh, I tried to punch him there in the.
What?
What? Dun. Enjoy the party. Oh shit. Enjoy the party. Wait, where is it? Oh, we're down here? Ah. Time to join the party!
Where are you hiding? How about a little time off?
Ooh.
Try aiming.
Okay, you know what? Fuck off.
Die!
Time to join the party!
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean?
did you just do? What is this? I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art. Answer me, what the hell is this? It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count. Where did you plant it? Where is it? Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by. Where is it? Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead. Damn! Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big shell with it. Tell me where I can find the bomb! That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies.
Laugh and grow fat.
And grow fat.
Alright, we have a minute and 40 seconds to find the bomb. Where's the bomb? Colonel! Please help! Can we call Bliskin? No response. Colonel!
Colonel, where's that bomb? We have no information on that. Sweep the area.
Right. Hurry, Jack.
The bomb has to be somewhere on the heliport. Use whatever means necessary to locate it.
Alright, gotta be somewhere here. Woo. I'm gonna wait until last 10 seconds to get a secret protocol. I mean, it's not a secret protocol, but like optional protocol, I guess. Can we open this? No. Colonel, he's not here.
The bomb has to be somewhere on the heliport. Use what?
It's not here. I think another one is gonna be when we're gonna pass 1 minute. Let's see now.
Raiden, have you located the bomb yet?
No, not yet.
Hurry, Jack. We don't have a lot of time left.
He wouldn't have had the time to find a good hiding place. It must be somewhere near him.
I don't know.
Take a closer look.
Take a closer look. You can actually see, oh, so do we even have a scope? Yeah, let's just go here. You can see his, manicured hands. Fingernails. We had an optional protocol about this. You can actually see. Can you see here? I can't see it! Colonel! Answer me!
He wouldn't have had the time to find a good hiding place. It must be somewhere near him. Take a closer look.
I'm doing my best. It's not working. Where is it? Let's wait. Maybe now? Is there gonna be something else?
He wouldn't have had the time to...
No, everything is held. We have to wait until the last 10 seconds or something. Not yet. Now.
Raiden, the bomb?
Nothing yet.
Nothing.
Where is that damn thing? We're running out of time.
Definitely
Have you
not.
checked under Fat Man's body?
What? Of course not. It can't be there.
You don't know that.
Definitely not. What evidence do you have that it's there?
Just a hunch, all right?
Look, Rose, I know what I'm doing, and this is my life on the line. You don't have any experience in this type of work, so just...
Raiden, don't turn down a good suggestion when you hear one. Check it out.
To me.
Alright, now I can push him away, and there's the bomb! You can also collect Pedro Silman's dog tag.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
Exactly.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Defused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell, too?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the Big Shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the President and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We'd better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the President is?
No, that one's all yours.
The President is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Not if I see you first.
Should I kill him? Should I do it? Nah. Can you call Pliskin again?
You've got rations. Rations are military food provisions capable of life recovery.
Oh, thank you.
Select a ration in the menu display and press the confirmation button for life recovery. If you equip yourself with rations, you can automatically recover life the moment it hits 0. Field rations are not just emergency food. For a soldier, it's a vital factor in maintaining combat efficiency. Rations are the result of concentrated research and development efforts on the part of the U.S. military's cooking laboratory. Together with calories, meticulous attention is focused on balanced nutrition. Freeze-dried, the rations are easy to carry and keep well. It ain't home cooking, but it'll satisfy your nutritional needs. What's on your mind?
I don't feel
Well, just between you and me,
Sure. What is it?
I prefer rations over Rose's home cooking.
That bad, huh?
Pliskin?
If you shoot those pipes along the ceiling or the floor, jets of steam will escape.
Nothing important.
Use it to distract or burn the enemy. Remember, always use the surroundings to your advantage.
Well, he will say something about the Fat Man, but no. Okay, Rose.
Jack, do you need to save?
Yeah. I think now she will say something about how she was right where the bomb was located.
Jack.
Jack.
What?
You know what I'm talking about.
Definitely
All
not.
right. The bomb was
Yeah.
where you guessed it would be. You were right, and you saved my butt.
As long as you realize that.
I was pretty surprised, though. I never expected to find it where I did.
You must think I'm pretty clueless, huh?
Of course not. And I have a pretty healthy respect for the woman's intuition thing now.
That is such a sexist thing to say, you know that?
Come on, don't be mad. I apologized already.
Don't sweat it. I'm just messing with you. I want you to
Definitely not.
recognize that I can help you through this thing and that I care about you.
Rose?
Hang in there, okay?
Hanging there, right?
Hey everyone, what's up? Alright, let's go. Woo!
flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend.
Neither enemy nor friend.
Just a messenger from the Lalilulelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions.
Not a chance.
Not a
I'll
chance.
tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect and amplify it. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core.
But he didn't say on which floor.
Take this. This security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the Big Shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
Of course there's more.
You also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have the nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual?
Definitely not.
Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button.
Football?
And now they have it.
Why is black case called football?
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the Big Shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For the metal gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Biden came from the airport Shadow Moses Infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for? Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours.
Get real.
No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the Big Shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden.
I don't feel like it.
I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives.
Exactly.
Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
Alrighty then. But now we have to... We had the uniform, but now we have to find AK-74U. Maybe Pliskin can help us.
Pliskin, do you read me?
What's up, Raiden?
I just ran into a guy decked out like a ninja.
A ninja?
Yeah. Do you know anything about this?
No. Can you trust that costumed freak?
I don't know.
Costume freak.
But the colonel told me to follow the guy's instructions.
And like a good soldier, you'll do it, right?
Yeah.
I'll let you in on a little secret, kid.
Not a chance.
The ninja that was publicized in the Shadow Moses incident no longer exists. The guy you met has no connection whatsoever with the incident.
How do you know that?
Because I do.
Huh?
Just be careful who you trust, okay?
We're gonna find AK.
Pliskin, do you know anything about a Secret Service agent named Ames?
Ames?
You've heard of him?
No.
Listen, if you know anything...
No. I got the name mixed up with someone else. Forget it. That's a tranquilizer gun with a sound suppressor.
Okay,
hit an
tell
enemy
me
with that,
about
and it's
AK.
good night. Sleep tight. The time in which the tranquilizer takes effect depends on where you hit your target. If you want to knock somebody out with a single shot, aim carefully for vital spots like the head or heart.
Or a dick.
I think I've seen this modified gun before.
Yeah, it looks like the same gun used by Solid Snake 2 years ago. Following that terrorist incident, similar models were made and sold among the fans of his exploits. I think that's one of them. That's an American military M9 modified for tranquilizer bullets. When the tranquilizer bullets hit a target, the round uses the force of the impact to mix the drug, also producing a gas in the process. The pressure of the gas drives a built-in piston that injects the target with a powerful anesthetic. It's like firing a small hypodermic syringe. This M9 is a tranquilizer gun that knocks out the enemy. It doesn't kill them.
Okay, let's just go down first, I guess, and then I'm gonna call him again. Maybe then he will tell us where can we find AK. Like, I know where to find it. I just want to hear it from Pliskin.
To throw something, such as a grenade or a magazine, press the weapon button to cock your arm and release the weapon button to throw the object.
Cock?
Remember, the distance thrown varies depending on how long you press the weapon button. Make sure you target the throw at the most effective spot.
Maybe Colonel will tell me where can I find it.
Raiden, make contact with Ames and find out where the President is. Our information indicates that Ames is being held in the B1 level of Shell 1's core.
Head for the core of Shell 1. Shell 1's core has extremely tight security. Impersonate an enemy personnel to infiltrate the section. For a proper disguise, select the enemy field uniform you receive from the ninja. This will allow you to blend in. But you still need one more thing. It will look suspicious if you're not carrying the standard equipment. All personnel in the Corps are equipped with AK-74Us. Select your own AK when you're in disguise. Find yourself an AK. You have a level 2 card in your possession. Go and search the warehouse in Strut F.
Colonel will actually tell me where we can find AK. I thought Bliskin will tell me that. Okay, I didn't know that.
Alright, partner.
Now, are we gonna see a guard coming up there or not? Oh no, but we're gonna see ciphers. Ho, ho! Holy moly! Oh shit! One down. Really? Two down? There might be another one. Woo!
Alright, that looks for an AK.
Jung, jung. A dong bomb. Dong bomb.
Nothing here.
No, don't go there.
There's something. Who is that?
God damn it, I fuck it up.
I need help.
Oh no. That's actually my very first alert in the game. Oh no! Will they come here? They might go here.
Return to your positions. Increase security.
Increase security.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Dum dum. Should I? Well, even if I wouldn't. One second. Yeah, even if I would put that guy to sleep, the guy that spotted me. That was the guy who was carrying a radio, so he will still call for reinforcements. I mean, he wouldn't call for reinforcements, but reinforcements would arrive into this area anyway, since he won't call the HQ. Level card 2. Where can I use level card 2? I think this is the wrong way. I have to go downstairs. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to go downstairs anyway.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Guard team, stay alert.
Woo! There's somebody there.
I can't believe this. This isn't going well.
Is somebody there?
Now this guy won't go all the way here. Like I should have go downstairs. Bum bum. Bum bum.
Nothing here.
Nothing here. Bum bum. Bum bum. Turn around. Turn around, babe. Oh. There's something there. Ah, but there are lasers here. Gotta destroy that thing. M4 and there. But I don't have the PSG yet, so. Here, I guess I'm just gonna hide his body to the right. Right there. Now let's see, one guy will go up there. I guess I can... Really? Timings. You're going to make posts about how I'm bad at this game? Why would I say I'm bad at this game? C4. Let's see, Claymore. C4, C4, C4. Let's just wait here. I don't wanna get... Oh wait, is he gonna go all the way here?
Nothing here.
Oh. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't think there's anyone here. I think I can just hide his body there, yeah. Oh, one of the guards is already inside. Is there something here? I already been here. Oh, M9. I actually didn't know that that's gonna be here. Okay, I'm pretty sure I know where it is, but I can't go yet because of that guard there. Alright, let's... Oh, wait, what is this? Socom bullets. There we go. I think I'm gonna fall... Yeah, this is the AK-74. Now we can go to the middle.
Looks like you've got an AK. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
Okay, Snake. Good to know.
I don't think I got any codec call when I'm wearing a box. Carrying them, one sec.
The cardboard box that you have is ideal for fooling your enemies. It's a very important tool for infiltration missions.
Really?
Of course. I can't begin to count the number of agents whose lives were saved by a cardboard box.
You mean everyone's using them?
Look, I'm not exaggerating when I say the success of your mission hinges on how you use that cardboard box. But in the end, a cardboard box is only made of paper. Handle it with care or it won't be of much use to you. You know, I've lost a couple thanks to you.
What?
Nothing. Forget it. Treat your cardboard box with care. Take care of the box, and it'll take care of you. Don't think of it as just another box. Treat it with love. Don't be rough, okay?
What a weirdo.
Pliskin, what the hell are you talking about? But when we met Stillman and when we went to the bridge, we've seen how Pliskin was going across the bridge with a box, and we actually destroy it. You can only get that part of the codec call if you manage to destroy his box. Pretty cool. I think Rose can also laugh at us when we're wearing a box.
Right. Make contact with Ames.
Colonel, should I really believe what he says?
The fact is that there is no other option, unfortunately for us.
I'll understand once I go to see him then, right?
Maybe I'm gonna try and save the game. Maybe then she will laugh at us.
What's up, Jack?
What's up, Jack?
Let's save the game. Maybe then she will comment something about the box.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Oh.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
You must be Ames. Do you know how to trigger every possible codec? I know how to trigger most of them, but like I know you can get a codec call for the boxing example, for example, but I'm not like maybe I have to call Rose like 10 times in a row, but I'm too lazy to call her 10 times. I'm just gonna equip box and call her like there and then. Maybe it will eventually trigger the codec call. Like I said, I'm not gonna call her 10 times in a row just to trigger it. But I did hear every single codec call before, yes. I'm gonna try and use and call her again when I'm gonna before I'm gonna go to that middle strut. Come on. Oh! Stand still. Really? Are you? Okay. Calm down, sickzee. There we go. One down. Do that. Don't turn around. Let me see if Bliskin, sorry, not Snake, can tell me something about those ciphers.
Your SOCOM's got a suppressor.
Really? About
the
SOCOM
suppressor
now?
uses multiple partitions to reduce gas discharge and keep sound and muzzle fire to a minimum.
Real.
By keeping the internal baffles moist, sound can be reduced by approximately 38 decibels. That suppressor can be screwed and secured to 10 different positions. This function allows you to adjust the gun's impact point, but that doesn't really matter. That's because the suppressor's already been adjusted. You should be able to get the same results you got when you didn't have a suppressor attached. This'll reduce your chances of discovery, as long as you don't leave too many bodies around. Your ammo is also limited, so don't go shooting everything in sight.
What's that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean, Bliskin?
Put your thermal goggles on and look at the enemy's neck area. You should be able to see if he has dog tags on.
Yeah. I'm afraid this cipher will turn around. Okay. Now let's do this. Haha! There are traps here. Oh wait, we can get one more codec call. Okay. Let me first equip body armor, and I think we can get another codec call from Rose and the Colonel.
I see you're wearing the enemy field uniform. Looks pretty good on you.
Cut it out. It's bad enough that I'm dripping with sweat, wondering when somebody's gonna see through my disguise.
Don't worry. And quit being so sensitive. At least your walk won't give you away.
Yeah,
my walk? What do you mean my walk?
Nothing. Forget I said it. I'd worry more about the fact that the uniform's a little small for your size. It just might come off when you bump into an enemy. Normally, a proper fitting uniform is issued to a soldier. You're just going to have to fit your movement to the uniform.
That was a little cameo from MGS1.
Shell 1's core has extremely tight security. Impersonate an enemy personnel to infiltrate the section.
There's gonna be one funny
For a proper
codec
disguise, select the enemy field uniform you receive from the ninja. This will allow you to blend in. But you still need one more thing. It will look suspicious if you're not carrying the standard equipment.
I know.
All personnel in the Corps are equipped with AK-74Us. Select your own AK when you're in disguise. Even the most successful disguise can't protect you if you decide to blow your own cover by attacking the enemy.
I know.
Do not engage the enemy while you are in disguise. Raiden, don't act in any way that will excite the enemy's suspicion. A perfect disguise can be ruined by a single odd behavior. Be careful.
Okay, let me try and call Rose. There should be a funny call here.
What's up, Jack?
What's up, Jack?
Take it easy.
No, maybe I have to save the game to trigger it. What if I'm gonna carry the AK-74U? No! Okay, wrong call.
What's up, Jack?
What's up, Jack?
Hang in there.
Colonel.
If you make physical contact with the enemy while in disguise, the disguise will be deselected. Keep that in mind.
That uniform's probably not even close to your size.
Yeah, to tell you the truth, it feels pretty tight.
It's probably a better fit for Rosemary here than you.
Excuse me?
What?
Colonel?
Just an observation. Let's get back to the mission, shall we?
That was inappropriate.
Maybe something with Bliskin here?
So, you've got an AKS-74U. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. The AK is an outstanding rifle in terms of precision and reliability, as evidenced by widespread licensed manufacturing, not to mention large quantities of illegal reproductions. The AK is in high demand around the world. It is often used as reference for the design of new rifle models. Designs for Israel's Galil, Finland's Valmet, and other rifles are based on the basic structure of the AK.
Exactly.
You have a smaller model of the AKS-74 that was designed for use by Special Forces personnel. The stock will only extend to a maximum length of 726 millimeters, a feature that makes the rifle easier to handle in small spaces. The AK can be fitted with a suppressor. With a suppressor, you won't have to worry about your gunshots being heard. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's Corps are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's Corps.
We can also find a suppressor for this weapon. I'm gonna try 2 more codec calls here. Actually, just one. If I'm gonna carry the box one more time, I'm gonna try and call Colonel here and Rose.
Raiden, make
okay, nothing important, never mind. But there should be something else here if I'm gonna shoot those birds here. I should get a codec call from... Ah, there we go.
Raiden, do you actually enjoy abusing helpless animals?
I don't believe this. I had no idea you were that kind of a monster.
Whatever.
I don't understand you, Raiden. If you're satisfied, get back to the mission.
Did you see that?
And now if I'm gonna call Rose, I don't think she will let me save the game. Huh? Oh, she will actually
Don't call
save
me unless you need something.
Ooh, are you mad?
What do you want? Goodbye. What, need to save?
No.
Yes.
Yes. She's really pissed. Okay, let's just continue now. I'm gonna equip this, and there are gonna be a lot of traps here. I'll just have to run. When I'm gonna enter, I'm actually gonna save the game. Maybe we can get some codec call here as well.
Raiden, make...
You already heard that. Actually, we don't have to save the game. All right, now if I'm gonna touch one of the soldiers, I'm gonna lose the disguise. So hopefully that's not gonna be an issue. Bin Laden had an AK-74 he got from the dead Russian special forces. Are you for real? Ooh. We got a claymore. We got another poster here. Konami Eyes. What a cutie pie. What else do we have here? Ooh, we got a book. We already had a call with Bliskin about those books, so you don't have to use it again. Another poster here. Konami Eyes. And one with a kitty cat. This one is broken, but I can punch that thing and then it will go down. Ah! M4. Chaff grenade. We can actually hide here. Right there, in case of caution. AK-74U used to be my favorite gun in Call of Duty Modern Warfare. But I played it competitively. Now there are a lot of things that you can do here in this what is called Shell 1 core. I'm probably gonna get spotted here a few times, but I'll try not to get game over screen. Especially now in B2, when we're gonna go to the B2. Now we're gonna go right. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Now this part can be really annoying. Like I said, hopefully I'm not gonna fuck it up. Hopefully I'm not gonna trigger any alert here. Oosh! I almost fucked it up already. Amazing, sickzee. He almost saw me without the disguise. Be careful, sickzee. Nothing here. Easy to get spotted by the guards. Dun dun dun. Now here we can see Police Knots poster. As you guys know, that's the Kojima's first game, I think.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. That bird over there is actually repeating the words he hears. We can see a girl's poster. What are you looking at? Whoa! He's looking at the pictures. Oh.
Good morning.
I'm not sure if this guy on here will also look. Like, if they can actually look here for another picture. Oh! What's up? Now, how? Now, if I'm gonna go here, this guy needs to leave. This guy needs to leave. Well, maybe he will leave now. see those two guys over there are talking like, big boobs there, right there. Yeah, big boobs. Right there. Oh, did you see that? Big boobs. Right there. Big boobs. Right there. Now if we're gonna go here, again inside, remember I said the bird will actually repeat the words that they were talking about. Top of locker, ba-boom! Top of locker, and they were pointing here. You mean this? Whoa! They were talking about this. Big boobs right there. Well, I don't know why this guy is still yawning there. Like, he needs to leave. This guy. Like, I guess I can... maybe put a poster... not poster, book. Like this. Maybe now I can... He can't hear that? I'm afraid to shoot him right there because he gonna... Okay, you know what, whatever. I'm gonna go here. Like I said, there is a chance I'm gonna fuck it up here. I'm gonna get spotted. Ooh. Okay, I guess I can just put a book right there. And then maybe... Oh. Do that guy first. Haha.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Oh shit! How was that a miss? What the fuck? Didn't I shoot him in the head? Okay, I guess I'll have to do this again. Thought I shot him in the head. Oh. Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby. There we go. So weird, why didn't that work before? Okay, hopefully they're not gonna see me through the window here. Okay, one inside. Yeah, baby. Top of locker. I'm gonna go there first, just to activate it for the radar. There we go. Top of locker. Okay, we got 74. Ah, now he's going. I should have picked up those. I should have picked up that. Not that. Pick up. I should have activated that node there. Okay, now I'm gonna place another book here. And then we're gonna put that guy to sleep. Top of locker. Should I place it there?
Huh?
Oh? Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. But I can't shot him from here. Let's do this.
Freeze!
Oh. Yeah, baby. Let's put that guy inside there. Please don't see me. Alright. That's two. Two more. Yeah, baby. Now, the easiest way to deal with these guys to just... Oh, I'm gonna set up another book here. Whoa. Right there. Whoa. He actually won't see that? Are you blind? Oh! Yeah, baby. See, it feels like sometimes he's going right through him. Okay, we don't have to put the book for this guy. I'm just gonna freeze him. Not yet. Now.
Freeze!
Top of locker. Top of locker.
There we go. Now we can play hero for a little bit.
Top of locker. Top of locker.
You have the directional microphone. According to our information, Ames has a pacemaker. This should make his cardiac pattern fairly distinct. Use the directional microphone to locate it.
So now here, we can try to shoot that bird, but we can't. You see that it's actually going all around.
It's him. Someone get over here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup. If we're gonna use coolant spray.
This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks.
This sucks.
This sucks. This sucks.
Also, if I'm gonna use a directional microphone, you remember when I said that the bird will actually repeat the words he's gonna hear. So if you're gonna...
You must be Ames.
You must be Ames.
You must be Ames.
If we're gonna...
Whoa.
We're gonna keep saying that.
Ames. You must be Ames.
Ba-boom.
Ba-boom.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Top of locker.
You must
Top
be
of locker.
Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Top of locker.
You must be
Top of
Ames.
locker.
You must,
You
be,
must
Ames.
be Ames.
What's up?
You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Top
must
of
be
locker.
Ames.
Top of locker.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Ba-boom.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Whoa.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
You should have learned by
You
now.
must be Ames.
Ba-boom.
You must be Ames.
What are you not saying?
You must be Ames.
Ah,
You
there
must
we
be
go.
Ames.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Whoa.
He actually learned.
You must be Ames.
You must be Ames.
You must be Ames. Let's pick this up. I don't know. You must be Ames. You must be Ames. I guess I can... Oh wait, no, we have to carry this. Dun, dun. Let's see if we can maybe get some new codec call now, since we got a directional microphone. And here, by the way, a little bit of spoiler alert, I guess. This is actually the first picture that we saw in the game from Arsenal gear.
Colonel, what's this door?
I don't know.
It's huge.
What the hell is it? It's not in our intel.
Interesting.
Raiden, we have no way at the moment to open that door. Leave it alone and proceed with the mission. Understood?
Definitely not.
Pliskin, what is this door?
Raiden, look at the enemy you knocked out. See the stars revolving over his head?
Yeah.
When the stars disappear, the enemy will regain consciousness. Keep an eye on the spot above their heads.
Yeah, you can actually, if you're gonna see exclamation mark or question mark, you can actually shoot that thing to stun him. And by the way, Glippy, if you're still here, check how much ammo I have. 162. Okay, we got a directional microphone, now we have to go to B1.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Alright, we got ration, we got... This is different kind of ration though. Looks different.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
I can actually grab him right here, right now, but I want to see what we have here first. Stun grenade. Got another poster here. Konami eyes. Locked. There we go.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Now, hopefully I'm not gonna get the game over screen here. There are a lot of secrets here, but I'm not gonna show you all of them because I don't even know all of them. Like, this room is filled with secrets.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Alright. Can we maybe get some call from Pliskin here? No response. Alright. Ooh, are they afraid?
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
No problem. Now I can go here. Let's just wait for this guard to go away. Actually, let's just wait here for a few more seconds. If I'm gonna use directional microphone now.
You're Ames, aren't you?
She's gonna piss.
37. 37. 37.
37. 37. 37. Ooh, I was actually aiming there. 37, 37, 37. You can go down here. Use the directional microphone there.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Oh!
My name's Jennifer.
My name's Jennifer. And what do we have here?
Reporting no problems in the hall on B.
Ooh! Of course I'm gonna save this.
1 in the Shell 1 core.
What's up, Jack?
Nothing. You're not mad?
Talk to you soon, Jack.
You're Jennifer.
Ooh. Maybe I can just take a camera, aim,
Stay away from me.
and now call someone.
Raiden, retain your cover at all costs inside that conference hall. There's only one way in and out of the area. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and...
I already heard that.
Once you have the...
You already heard that as well?
If the enemy see you with the directional microphone, they'll...
Nothing important here, okay.
Jack, is that you?
I know you can trigger the...
Take it easy.
Like a code I call here when you're aiming at her panties here. Let me try something else.
Raiden, it looks like the guards in charge of the hostages are in regular contact with other terrorists. Even a temporary measure against a guard will disrupt communications and alert the enemy to your presence. Refrain from knocking any guards out inside this area.
Okay. Now where's the guard? There he is. I think he will call for reinforcements now, maybe? Not yet.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
In the Shell 1 core. Now I can use this thing.
35, 25, 37.
People were thinking that he's actually taking his body measurements, but it's just those numbers that you can see behind her. 25, 37. Sadly, I don't know how to trigger
Reporting no problems in the
how
hall
to
on
trigger that
B1
secret
in the
call
Shell 1 core.
here when I'm looking at her panties, and then Rose should get mad while we staring at her, something like that. Might as well try again, but
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1
reporting no
core.
problem in the hall of B1. I want to try again with a coolant now. But I'm just waiting for this guy to leave. Go there. Okay, maybe I can try now. Huh? Okay, maybe not. Okay, I'm just gonna leave this area now. Let's equip AK-74, let's equip body armor. Now, what else do we have here?
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in
I
the
think
Shell
if I'm gonna
1
go
core.
here, one of them will actually put a lag, so I'm gonna fall down. Or maybe this one? No. I don't know who exactly. Now this guy. Maybe someone there? No. Maybe this guy? Ah, there we go.
Who's there?
Oh no, well now I'm gonna get spotted. Oh, that was really close. He actually tried, that son of a bitch. There's nobody inside. If you're gonna go here and equip the body, not body, sorry, where is the thing? Sensor, you can see red thing here on the left, which means a certain someone is taking a shit there. And here you can see that yellow thing where she actually pissed. Alright, let's just call for Ames now.
You're Ames, aren't you?
You're Ames, aren't you?
You must be Ames.
You must be Ames.
Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety. Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor, the core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages? A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right, and the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything?
Not a chance.
The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The Big Shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
Now there is one Easter egg here as well.
King!
Come
all the way to New York just to get hit with a bowel attack. What luck. Oh! This one's worse than that one up in Alaska. Come to think of it, that commander chick really reminded me of someone.
Who is she like again?
Oh yeah, she's like her. Now that's a time I'd like to forget. Ridiculous that I had to get jacked for everything that was on me. When I think about it, that's when everything started to hit the skids. It's a shame. Up to that point, I was steady cruising on the elite course. Oh, here we go again. Oh. Still, that Russian crew is a pretty decent bunch. The president's escort guys get on my nerves, though. Oh, whatever. For now, just gotta hang in there. Oh, there's no paper.
There's no paper. Okay, that was a secret monologue, I guess, that you can hear here. We did seen that yellow thing when we equipped that bomb detector. That there's someone shooting here, and that's actually Johnny from Metal Gear Solid 1, the one whose clothes Meryl took. So even though we already we've listened to that secret monologue from Johnny, the conversation on the right is not going. The game is actually waiting for me to go back to the right. The only thing they said so far was "King, the fat man is dead," and that's it. Now when it's basically on pause right now. So now we're gonna go to the right. The conversation will continue.
Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes, the man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago, so it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
I'm having the matter looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due? When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
Enough!
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go. It's happening again.
This damn right arm.
Liquid!
It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman. There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the President willingly.
That's right.
So this means the President is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke? But it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the President before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
Pick up your AK, now!
He's coming here.
I don't know what's AK. Is that an AK? Let's just pick it up. Hey Quinto, what's up?
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these.
Me?
I'm ill, you see.
Just hanging around.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the President was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot.
Fox die. So many similarities with MGS1.
You? Which team are you with?
Heart Attack, Grey Fox.
Show me your face.
I mean, Cyborg Ninja, not
You
Grey
know
Fox.
who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last. Hold your fire! We need the hostages alive!
Hurry! Get away!
But you died!
Leave this to me.
Remember in MGS1, Cyborg Ninja cut up his revolver's Ocelot's arm.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
No doubt. I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient.
Whatever.
Our priority should be with the president right now.
Whatever.
We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
Definitely not. But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here, and the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
All right.
All right.
Freeze!
Ooh, I almost missed there. Let's actually hide his body right there. Alright, call an elevator and go down. Hopefully I'm not gonna get spotted.